good. Not seeing any issues. Let's begin. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers out there. I don't know what the hell happened today. I hope you all are having a good weekend. I hope you all had a good weekend. I am out of it today. Yeah, apologies for the delay. It's just like, I don't know what was wrong with me. I literally, at like 11:30, I'm staring at my computer going, oh yeah, no, we're fine. We've got everything set up. I didn't even have OBS opened. I didn't have OBS opened. The only things that I had done was change the title on Twitch, do a little bit of housekeeping on a little bit of housekeeping on my computer, and for some reason I thought I was good to go. Then I immediately go downstairs. I see the garbage has come by. I go and pick up the garbage, only to find out that I had figured everything had come by now, because usually garbage, recycling, and green waste, they all show up by about 11:30. So I go down at about 11:45 to, get my liquids, and I see that the cans looked empty. So I went out to get them, bring them all in, only to realize the recycling hadn't been taken out. So I started rushing to get recycling out, and then the next thing I know, it's almost noon, and I still hadn't filled my water bottles, and it was like, So that's why I posted on Discord that I was going to be 15 minutes late, and I still almost was late to that. That is, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I think it has something to do with the fact that I literally stayed up way too late last night. I was playing, so I started playing Lies of P over the weekend because I wanted to play that again, especially since Shade had gifted me the DLC and I had never gotten through the DLC, so I wanted to play the DLC as kind of like a personal thing, just something for me to have some fun with. But yeah, I played that until like 1 o'clock. Beat the Rabbit Brotherhood again, if you guys remember that fight. Then proceeded to lie in bed for about 2 hours. Just doom scrolling and I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with me? I didn't go to bed until 3 o'clock. I didn't get out of bed until almost 10, which, fine, that's 7 hours of sleep. Not really, because I had alarms waking me up every hour. But yeah, no, I have just been out of it today. I have just been completely and totally out of it. So I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. But with all that out of the way, thank you all. My last week was hyped as fuck. I know you've been really hyped about the Precure thing. What else has got you hyped? Yeah, what else has got you hyped, Rever? I'm looking back through, like, anime and whatnot. Aside from obviously, yeah, you post about Bleach, which that's... I'm sorry, wait, what? It comes out in 10 days. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Holy shit, yeah, no. I don't even have to pull up the damn thing. I realize. Yeah, the next season is on its way. The fact that Cure Eclair is coming to the anime, very nice. Wait, coming to 7/19. Okay, so that's next season? Is that next season, or is that, Oh, no, this is the thing you were talking about. Okay. Alright, fair enough, Yeah, no, I'm happy for you, but... yeah, no, this is still shocking to me that, well, we've still got about 2 weeks for most stuff, but I guess Bleach is gonna try to show up early. Or, wait, when does the first episode come out? It's saying July, so... Nah, we still got some time. We still got a bit of time, but yeah, no, this season is quickly coming to a close. I'm gonna want to. I definitely want to start building some final thoughts on some anime. I'm still behind on Rooster Fighter. I'm still behind on Rooster Fighter. I'm still behind on Mao. I'm still behind on Reincarnation of... What was it called? Reincarnation no Kaban is the Japanese name. I always forget what its English name is. The Strongest Reincarnation? No. Petals of Reincarnation. There it is. Oh, July. Yeah, 26th of July. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, when I saw the thing for Bleach, I looked back in Discord and saw the thing on Bleach, you saying June. I think I saw, yes, Mina the Hollower. I am debating that one, Rever. Again, the biggest issue is obviously money and whatnot. Welcome in, Kopi. How have you been? Welcome in, Cobalt. Hope you're doing well. Hope you both had good weekends. But yes, Rever, I did see your suggestion. I do kind of want to play that. Meta was actually asking me if I wanted to play that, and I'm just like, I'm interested, but it's one of those cases where it's probably not going to be played this year, only because this year is already packed. Again, I really want to try to hit some commitments that I've been putting off with y'all. I really want to, I want to start playing Ys. I want to play Fuga because, that was Gail's favorite game. I literally told this to Pick because he came into the Discord during one of our anime nights. I want to play Outer Wilds again. I want to give Outer Wilds an actual shot. Because I played it years ago, we barely got through it, and I've heard such good things over the time, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I didn't give it the proper shot. I didn't give it the shot it deserved. Studying quantum mechanics and quantum computing on top of too many things like material science, chemistry, quantum physics. Dang, you have been hitting the book something fierce, Kopi. That is awesome. Hope you've been good. I have been as good as can be expected. Still no job prospects. This past week and change has been a blur, just because summer is on its way, and so I gotta be prepared for that. Trying to make sure I don't overheat during stream time. Steam Next Fest starts today, so looking forward to... Oh yeah, I did see something about that. I will be curious. Yeah, a celebration of upcoming games. I will have to look into this. I'll have to look into some of these. But yeah, no, that is very cool, Cobalt. That is very cool. I am definitely... I'm definitely gonna have to look into this, because yeah, I'm already looking and it's just like creature collector games. That is just a panda. That is not a creature, that is a panda. Fishing games. Lawn mowing simulator. Oh my land. Wait, disappearance of Emily Crow. Why does that sound familiar? Farming incremental, but with guns. What the hell? What? Yeah, no, there are some interesting games here. What the heck? Oh, man. Yeah, definitely some interesting options there. I finally achieved a detox. Let's go. Congrats. You've been hitting the books like an enchantment table. Pretty freaking much, Kopi. With all the books you've been reading, yeah, you put them in front of an enchanting table, you're enchanting level 30 shit. Holy crap. Oh, but yeah, like I said, Rever, going back to your question, Rever, about Mina the Hollower, it absolutely looks like a good game. Absolutely looks like it would be up my alley because of the Link's Awakening vibe. And everything I've heard from the studio, because I've seen some shorts on YouTube talking about how it's got all these amazing movement abilities and whatnot, and it's the same developers as Shovel Knight, which I may not have played Shovel Knight on the channel, but I've played a bit of Shovel Knight on my own. It's a very solid game. It just, every time I've tried to play it, it's just not been the right time. It's so weird to say, because it's like, on paper, Shovel Knight is a great game. I love it. I love what it does. I love the gameplay of it. I love the design of it. But it's like every time I play it, I'll make it to about maybe like halfway. I'll make it to like halfway through the game, and something else will distract me. It's like something else will take my attention even further. There's never really been a time when I've been like, you know what I really want to play? You know what I'm really savoring? Shovel Knight. It's just one of those games where it's like, that is a really cool game. Moving on. I don't know what else to say. One of these days, hopefully I'll fix that. I know it's a relatively short game. Maybe I could play it on stream. But yeah, no, with Mina the Hollower, same kind of deal. But in the sense of like, should I get it right this moment? No. We have way too many other games that we are committed to. Again, just on the docket right now, you know, we still have lots of games we're currently playing that's going to last us a while. But then I also wanted to get started with the East series, at least play one game in the East series, play Fuga. I'd love to play Outer Wilds. I'm trying to think, what else did we have? We had a few games. I don't know if I'm going to be able to start a Persona game this year. Although, given the fact that next year, maybe I freaking should. I've made theoretical ways to build reactors using advanced science we humans don't have access to. Damn, dude! That's fucking awesome! We don't have access to it, I mean in enough quantity to actually use it. That's still cool that you're doing that sort of those sorts of theories. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. That is Big Bang Theory kind of stuff. That is heckin' awesome, Kobe. But yeah, I mean, obviously, Pal World's coming out. That's going to be a big commitment. Although that's more of a personal one. That's going to be one that I might play on the stream every now and then, but I'm really playing that one for me. Antimatter, Matter Annihilation. Oh, damn, that is a sentence. I know what that means, that you clash the two together, they create a ton of energy, but that is a sentence. I mean, and Rever, like, you gifted me Legend of Nayuta. I'd love to play that, too. It's just, there are so many games that, like, you guys have gifted me over the past couple years, and I just, like, I really wanted, initially, I wanted this year to be a year where I honor those commitments. That was the original goal. Was we would start with some games that I've been putting off for a while. You know, again, Dragon Quest, Fantasian. Those were games that were like, had been in the backlogs for about a year. And then I really wanted to try to tackle some of the games that you guys had been giving me, that you guys had been suggesting over the years. And so, yeah, like I said, Mina the Hollower is definitely on there. But it's one of those cases where it's like, I have so many other games, I cannot promise that I would be playing it this year. Thursday I'm going to... I saw that! That is freaking awesome. I hope you have a blast there, Rever. I hope you have a blast. But yeah, like I said, no, still a good suggestion there, Rever. Still a good suggestion with that game. I only bring it up because it's like, yeah, no, I've heard of it, I want to play it. It's just... maybe not maybe not in the cards for this year, but we'll see. Oh yeah, Legends of Nayuta. You even suggested Legends of Nayuta before gifting it to me. So, yeah, I might try and do that sometime. Yeah, I might just try to play that. So, oh, and that's right. Space for the Unbound. That was Meta's pick, but he has asked me to let him know when I plan on playing that game, because that is apparently so important to him that he wants to... I don't know if I'll let him be in the call, but he definitely wants to know when I'm streaming it so he can watch. Using nested penning traps to have a controlled collision using depleted uranium with a Z level of 92 to absorb the gamma rays and X-rays the collision emits for a 100% efficient energy source. Also, to prevent the uranium from being reactive, you can use zircaloy compounds with stainless steel and cryogenic cooling and magneto-hydrodynamic coolers to make sure this theoretical reactor doesn't overheat. We don't have enough antimatter. I love that that's the one thing we're lacking. I love that That is kind of funny. Of all the stuff that you just listed, like, I don't even know what zinc? Wait. Zircaloy compounds. Was that a typo to be zinc? Because I know what zinc is, but I'm not sure about Zirc alloy. But no, everything else that you mentioned sound like, again, cryogenic cooling. I believe I know. Yeah, like, I know we have that. Magneto-hydrodynamic cooler. That's magnet water dynamo. I can't even picture that. I can't even picture how that works. Unless it's the exact thing from Dr. Stone, where they just had a magnet up against metal spinning. Anti-hydrogen, the antimatter opposite of hydrogen, has to be kept at... That's absolute zero, isn't it? That number sounds familiar. That's absolute zero, isn't that? Damn near. Negative... Yeah, absolute zero is negative 273.15. So that is just 0.5 degrees. 0.5 degrees Celsius away from absolute zero. That is something. that is something. But all right, that is still cool. Zirc alloy is not a typo. Okay. I just hadn't heard of it before. That was something I had literally never heard of. So I wasn't sure if it was zirconium. I've heard of zirconium. Zirconium-based alloy of 95% zirconium alongside small amounts of tin, iron, chromium, and nickel. Okay, I know all of those, but valued for its structural stability, corrosion resistance, and low neutron absorption. Prevents it from interfering with nuclear fission. All right, I guess that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we've kind of gone on multiple different tangents. I think we were originally talking about anime and are now talking about quantum physics, and I think that's after 3 weeks of studying, I remember it off the top of my head. The question will be is if you remember it after 3 months, or even 3 years. Although by then you might be thinking of even bigger things, so yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we have gotten wildly off topic. I'm going to circle us back to what we are doing today, because although to be fair, a little bit of yap isn't a bad thing today, because I don't know how long today is going to be. What I mean is, we are effectively done with Nier Replicant after today. We are going to be getting ending D and ending E. Now, I will say I have already done derailed the convo like a blind train driver trying to control the speed of the train. Yeah. Well, specifically Nier Replicant, Trevor. Specifically Nier Replicant is going to be done. We are on, like, today we are going to finish it. Essentially, we literally only have 2 endings left. And one of those endings I know is going to take us maybe an hour. Maybe. The second ending, I do not know. I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen Ending E for Nier Replicants. But I had to look up how to do it. And there is a process to it. It is an involved process. So I do not know how long that process is going to take. It could take us another hour. It could take us another 3 hours, all depending. All I can say is that we are going to do everything we can. Welcome back, Kopi. But yes, we are going to do everything we can today. And depending on how quickly we get through, I will make the decision on whether or not we go straight into Automata today, or if we call it early. For all I know, we may end up taking our usual 4 hours. And like I said, because of summer, I'm going to try to limit our streams to 4 hours max. Obviously barring complications or other such stuff, just because I'm literally streaming at the hottest time of the day. I really shouldn't be. I probably should be streaming. I probably should be streaming at I probably should be switching my stream times to nighttime. But I want to stay consistent, and I mean, I can handle a little bit of heat. Goodness knows, I think I remember, because when I first started streaming, I streamed at night. And I streamed at night for about a year. Sorry for the derailment. Ow, it's fine. No. Totally fine there, Kobe. I totally get it. I just realized we've been talking for a little bit, and I couldn't think. Normally, Kobe, what I like to try to do is, I totally get it. I have the same problem with my ADHD. My ADHD will go from tangent to tangent to tangent. And my biggest thing, though, is that when I do that, even when I do it to myself, like when I'm just thinking to myself, I always try to mentally backtrack. Because it's like, oh shoot, we have just jumped to 3 different tangents. Let's get back to the original topic. Unfortunately, we had talked we had jumped to so many different tangents, I couldn't remember where we had gone to come back to where we were. So that's why I just said, okay, let's just stop and let's just pick up and there. So that's the only reason, Kobe. I have no problem with changing subjects like that. It's just I only said it as abruptly as I did because I literally couldn't think of a way to get us back. So it's just like, you know what? Let's just so yeah. I do see that the ad break is about to hit, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to preempt the ads. I'm going to preempt the ads now, let them run, and then we will get in, and I will kind of explain. I'll try to explain as best I can what the goal... Because, again, the goal for today is endings D and E. Let's see here. Frosty. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room. Reverie of Otaku is hyped for Kira Claire's anime debut and a Universal Studios trip, while Kopi dives deep into quantum mechanics and theoretical antimatter reactors. Meanwhile, a wild Durant escapes in the chat's Pokemon minigame, catch up and chaos reign as we switch topics faster than light. Let's get back to Nier Replicant. Hashtag Science Squad, hashtag Gaming Gurus. That was a good Frosty. I like that one. So yeah, let me swap over while the ads are going, because I want to show this off. I want to show this off as a bit of ridiculousness. So, for those of you who weren't here last week, we ended up getting ending C, and I made the decision of going through the 4th playthrough to see if there was anything different. For reference, this was the original point where we saved before we got ending C. Ending C took us about an hour after this. So by the time I started back up, I was playing at, it was probably about 52 and a half hours. So I pretty much blitzed through. Yeah, I pretty much blitzed through the story. But here's what's kind of frustrating. I saw what time I was at. I tried to save at 5:55. I tried, y'all, but the save lagged. The save lagged on me. I was at 5:55. I hit save again and it skipped a second. I wanted to have that for posterity. So, yeah, sadly, the entire playthrough is ruined. We'll never recover. We will never recover from this. No, we won't. We will sadly, we got to start all over. We got to start all over from the beginning. Or no, we don't have to. Actually, no, we pretty much have to because we can't get 6666666. We can't do that. I can get 6 minutes. I can get 6 hour 060606. I mean, if we want to, if we want to sit here for 11 minutes and try to get that, if we want to, I can try. But sorry, 66. Oh no, wait, no, it's not 11 minutes. It's 11 hours. Yeah, I'm sorry. What am I thinking? Because we'd have to be 66 hours, 6 minutes, and 6 seconds. No. We're not sitting here for 11 hours. No. My vocal cords cannot do that. My vocal cords literally cannot handle that. My vocal cords cannot handle that. So, but, to catch you all up, we are
an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Thank you, Vice.
Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met.
So,
and first fought together.
You're right.
Wow, this is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose.
Thank you for logging in, Kofi.
Sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least
I love
was
that
free
Nier is
from
just
annoying hussies like yourself.
So, yes, to catch you guys up, I did do the 4th playthrough. There was no difference. The dialogue was completely the same. The cutscenes were all the same. There were no additional cutscenes between the D ending and the C ending. These two endings these two playthroughs were pretty much identical. So I literally saved this is the last possible save. There are no saves beyond this point. Literally.
And now the path is open.
But yeah, we should be able to blitz through this really quickly. I believe when we did this for the C ending, it took us maybe an hour. Because I remember all the questions and answers. 3 weeks, I meant 2 is a typo. Oh, fair enough. 2 weeks just is even more impressive. Alright. Back in the Garden of Eden. Where we talk to the doves that are apparently... they never explain what the hell is up with the doves. They never explain how the doves are the security measure. Oh, and I just realized, I guess, could you say that these are Devila and Popola? Like, they do have different hairstyles. Oh, wait, no. Wait, is it? Is it the same hairstyle, or is it... I think it's different. No, it's the same hairstyle. Okay, so maybe not... Actually, that would be very interesting if it was Devila. Oh, wait. Now I'm searching for symbolism, because now I'm looking at this because Devila theorized why they were built in sets of 2. Oh, but then that's also the symbolism of... Oh, fucking hell, I just realized the symbolism of this. I just realized the symbolism of this exact area. So, something we learned due to the events of all of this is that there are multiple Devilas and Popolas. Devila and Popola are a security measure built for the Gestalt program. They're meant to help guide the Gestalts and the Replicants, the souls of humanity and the physical bodies of humanity, to rejoin once both sides are ready. And there are multiple of these across the world. We actually meet a second pair of them in Automata. That's this pair. That's this pair here. This pair is the pair we are about to encounter because we end up killing Devila, causing Popola to go crazy. So again, I'm calling that symbolism right there because those are the only 4 we have. Those are the only 4 statues we have, and in the games we've only ever seen 2 sets of Devila and Popola.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Yeah, again, how these guys are the security measure.
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
You have at this point.
To whom? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Separating?
I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of soul?
Placed in their... yeah.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
And then that acknowledgement will be immediately revoked. Don't underestimate dubs. They'll send you messages on your iPhone, not pieces of paper. True messenger. There you go.
You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
Indeed. Oh, and obviously for everyone who was here last week, I reverted their costumes back to basic, because I figure we're doing the story again, so...
It's the twins from your village.
Yeah.
Popola.
I got
Devil.
you, Kopi.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here,
You know what?
probably can't get her out.
I saved.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
You know what?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that.
You know what? I haven't answered it this way yet. Let's see what happens.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
What happens?
Yeah. Let's go back.
So, what is this? Is this like a game over? Body 99.9 likely that of a Red Eye. Death of Red Eye. Expeditionary Force ordered home. Legion movements untraceable. So, what happens now? Yeah, what happens now? There's... No, it still says Lost Shrine. So it's not a game over. It's just... I guess this is a... I realized I messed up moments? Still triggered you couldn't get... I know, Kobe, I know. Like, would Popola still be here then? Okay, she's still here like nothing ever changed.
Please be careful.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense to me. That... Okay. Wait, auto battle? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll, yeah, no, also, yeah, no, definitely all unsaved progress. Okay. So, it's just a countermeasure in case you forgot a side quest or something? I guess? Alright, sure, why not? Well, I guess we'll just skip the dialogue now.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely and now...
Yeah, we'll just... When you finish a game you love, you just get so bored, it's like finishing a movie. I've definitely felt that many times before, I have felt that many times before, Kopi. Especially back when I was limiting the number of games that I would play. I felt that even more. Like, obviously, because of how many games I play nowadays, that feeling has lessened to an extent. But there's certainly... Well, no, that's not true. I've absolutely had occasions where, like... You know, it's really funny. It's really funny. It doesn't happen as much when it comes to finishing games, which I think is partially because of the fact that we haven't really had a game that I have been truly impassioned with for a little bit now. Like, to be clear, I have certainly enjoyed every single game we have played, but there haven't been a lot of games that I can definitively say that I just sunk my teeth into and just became obsessed with. I mean, I think the closest was Palworld at the beginning of the year, and now, again, next month when it comes out, I think I'm probably going to get very obsessed there. But yeah, it's like I'm thinking, and I really cannot think of a game. I had the same instance, but so much worse when I finished Cuphead and the first FNAF movie. Okay. Yes, I fully intend on, because that is a Friday, I fully intend on starting my single player playthrough here on stream. Just because I know I'm going to want to play it. I purposely lost in Cuphead to make the experience longer. Honestly, fair. I actually did that in Undertale. When I did the genocide run, I never killed Sans. I got to the end where he fell asleep, and I just closed the game. Kind of want to try playing it multiplayer. I do too. The only issue is finding a group for it. Because when I played Palworld at the start of the year, I played on another streamer's server. Now, he closed that server. He closed that server in, I think it was February. I think he closed that server sometime in February. And obviously we can't get that back, but I think, yeah, you would need a server. He might be considering making one again. Depending on how much they cost, I don't know, I might be willing to. Sorry, I shouldn't have blown my nose right in the freaking mic. I'm so sorry. Alright. Asriel's fight was very emotional, too. I know, Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out next week. well, not next week, in 9 days. I still have not played Deltarune's chapters 3 and 4. I played 1 and 2 on my own time. I haven't played 3 and 4 because I just haven't had the money to get it. I might be up for pitching in for a community server. Fair enough, Cobalt, fair enough. If I make a community server, I will do the same thing that this other streamer did. I would make it so that you would have to be, number one, you'd have to be subscribed to the channel in order to be able to join. That would be one of the ways to support. Chapter 3 is peak. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's the one with the TV. Because I've seen clips of the TV guy. But no, going back to the initial question, I'm really trying to think. What was the last time I played a game, beat a game, and felt that emotional impact? Mr. Tenna, Mr. Ant Tenna. That's great. Oh, I love the puns. Because a lot of the games that I've played on the channel have been... Yeah, a lot of the games that I've played on the channel have been suggested games or games I've already played. So, yeah, like, very few of them would have, like, that true, like... That true feeling. And that's the other thing, though, is the fact that when it's so hard when it comes to streaming games too. I know that's his real name, Kopi, but it's still a pun. I'm saying I love it when game creators create workable names, valid names that are puns. His name is Antenna. He's an antenna. A TV antenna. Like, again, yes, it's a pun. That doesn't mean it's not a valid name. I'm just saying. I had a server up for V Rising with some friends. Nice, Cobalt. I've never played V Rising. But yeah, I think one of the biggest problems for all of this is the fact that it's really hard for me to have that impact nowadays, Kopi. Only because I'm not really playing the games in a way that would leave me feeling that. Like, what I mean is, the last time I really had that feeling with a game that I beat, it was a game that I played. It was like, I think it was before I started streaming, and it was because I just binged the game. I played nothing but it. You know, it's like Dragon Quest VIII is a great example of, you know, the first time I beat Dragon Quest VIII, I was so enamored by the game, I don't remember playing anything for like a week afterwards. And I loved it so much, I played it again the next year. Which is very unusual for me. I usually don't go back and replay games until it's been at least like 2 years or so. I mean, case in point, I'm just now going back to playing Lies of P, and it's been almost 2 years. But yeah, the downside with streaming is that because we have to segment it, because I'm not just constantly playing it, I get those moments where I can kind of go step away from the game and kind of, I don't want to say get detached, but that's kind of the word. I'm basically getting detached from the game. I'm not investing all of my time into one game, and so it doesn't have as much of an opportunity to just get a stranglehold over my emotions. So it becomes a little easier to let it go when it's finally time to let it go, when the game is finally done. The only reason why I bring all of this up, Kopi, is that I cannot remember the last time that happened to a game I deliberately finished, but I have certainly felt that with gacha games, where I have had to openly declare I want nothing more to do with this game because I am no longer deriving enjoyment. Every time I've done that over the last several years, where I have had a gacha game where I've had a gacha game that I've been obsessed with, and I have to finally say, you know what? I'm not enjoying this game anymore. I have to let it die. I always feel lost after that, because it's like, again, some gachas I played religiously. I mean, I'm kind of having that right now with Zenless, because I have not played Zenless in 2 weeks. Now, do I want to go back and play Zenless? Not at all. I have not had the urge to play Zenless the entire time I've been away. If anything, I have just been playing other games more. But there was an undeniable point when I was just like, because I felt bad. I felt sad because I put so much time into my account. I put so much time into these characters. And now I don't know if I'm going to want to come back. When 3.0 comes out soon, I'm not interested. The story isn't grabbing me. Like, the characters aren't grabbing me anymore. And it's just like, I'm sad about that. I'm sad. I am genuinely sad that this game doesn't captivate me the way it once did. Once it gets to the point where you're just doing daily, exactly, Cobalt, exactly. But because you put so much time into gachas, I get that same feeling that Kopi's describing of just feeling lost afterwards. Every time I have dropped a gacha game, exactly. And that has happened with every single gacha game that I have played over the last several years. All right.
What the?
Yeah, we already. Yeah.
Why you must?
Nope.
Well then.
Okay.
It seems the way is open.
Yeah, obviously, obviously, as soon as we got back to it, I was just gonna skip all that dialogue. I finished a gacha game. I literally cried in boredom. Again, honestly fair. But then again, I have had a couple of cases where I've had to deal with an end of service before, and that is a separate sense of sadness, because it's one thing. It already kind of sucks when you play a gacha game for so long and then you finally say, I'm giving this up. It's another thing entirely when the developer just says, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. You all move off. And it's just like, but I'm still mad about Dragalia Lost. All these years later, I'm still mad about Dragalia Lost. Yes, I took a break from it. I took a break from Dragalia Lost for like 6 months, but that's just because I had everything. I didn't need to play the game. I was gonna wait for more content to come out, and then end of service. It's like, what? I mean, hell, I still have my frickin' Dragalia Lost plushie up here. I wish I had gotten the others. I don't know how much these things are going to cost now, but I know for a fact if I have to find one of these plushies, I will probably have to pay a mint. Luckily, it's coming. Yes. I played Brave Exvius for like the first couple months, and it was pretty fun. I don't think I ever played Rec Room. That's the PlayStation one, right? That's the one on PlayStation. But I did play Brave Exvius for the first couple months when it came out, and it wasn't bad. I just remember I didn't get the units I wanted. After like a couple of months, I didn't really have the roster that I wanted, and so I just wasn't having as much fun. And obviously I know you can reroll in the early, see, that's the difference. It's like, I know you can reroll in the early game of a lot of gachas. You can re-roll a lot of in the early time of gachas in the first week or so. Oh yeah, no, I am strictly free to play on a lot of them. VR PC Hangout Gamer People Could Chat Hangout had a huge player base. Shut down on June 6th. Really? Rec Room. Oh! I had never heard of this game before. Huh. Developed by Rec Room Inc. Available on various platforms. I'll be damned.
Hi.
2016. Okay, so at the very least, it had a 10-year run, Gopi. That's pretty good as far as online service games go. Also, hi, Effie. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's your back doing? I know you're still... I believe the last I saw, you had gotten home from surgery. I believe you are... Are you still doing rehab? The physical rehab? Progress happens quickly. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, you're still not... Wait. You've been in the rehab since the 26th. I am home from surgery. Nice. It shut down on its 10th and... Oh, that's... Okay, that's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. So, Effie, I have once again gotten way too distracted. We were yapping about going to be doing at-home therapy, both physical and occupational. Let's go. That is great. Being able to do therapy at home, not having to be stuck in a facility. Yeah, we got a little derailed again. So Effie, the subject that we were talking about was games where after you finish them, you feel kind of a void after playing them. You enjoy the game so much, or you became so invested in the game that no longer playing it kind of leaves you with a void. And Kopi originally started the conversation by talking about single-player experiences that once you finish the game, it's so good that you just don't really know what to do with yourself after. Like, again, a good movie or a good book. And I was talking about how, like, I really couldn't think of a single-player game that I've had in the last couple years where I've really felt like that. And that really comes down to the streaming structure. The fact that I'm not playing these games every single day, so they don't get as much of an opportunity to just get a stranglehold on my emotions. So when it's time to finish them, like we're going to be doing with this, it's easier to let go. It's easier to say goodbye. Don't get me wrong, some of the games we have played, I have absolutely just been thrilled by, and I've talked about them at length. You know, stuff like Final Fantasy, and, you know, like Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Metaphor. You know, there have been a lot of games where I have just been, like, absolutely blown away by them by the end. But I can't really say that I've been, like, so blown away that I'm just like, oh, whoosh. I forgot the back of my chair was not locked in. I just tried to lean back on a chair that had no lean. But no, I was trying to do the thing of like, God, what am I gonna do now? Yeah, having time between games really lessens the impact. Yeah. While not taking away at all. Give me fucking hell. Oh. But yeah. But then the subject came in, Effie, of gacha games and how gacha games can do the same thing. But yeah, no, we have definitely been talking a lot. Let's I see we got another ad break coming. Do I want to let the ads go while let's do the ads again. Let's preempt the ads again. Let's preempt the ads again, and then we will do this. It's okay, Kopi. Honestly, it was my own fault. Honestly, that one was 100% on me. Because I was trying to do a whole long and drawn out explanation of why I didn't have this feeling when I could have just said it succinctly. I have got to get better at that. Historic city on the Tigris River was a major center of learning during the Islamic Golden Age. There we go, Baghdad. There you go. Let me close some stuff in the background while we wait. Oh, hello. Back got a little stiff there. Whew. All right. That is the capital. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in, Shade. We are currently going through ads. We have been getting constantly off track. We still have not gotten ending D yet, Shade. Thank you for the care package. Instead of a gacha, just play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that you can play for free up to the end of the Shadowbringers expansion, which is up to level 80. Yes, I could just do that. Although, to be fair, oh, that is a bag of worms you just unlocked, Cobalt. I've had the same thing happen with MMOs. Because I played WoW for 2 years. Thank you for the clip, Effie. But no, I played WoW for 2 years, and when I left WoW, I also felt empty. But that one was even worse, because like you were saying, Cobalt, with a gacha game, if you're getting onto a gacha game and doing the dailies just for the sake of doing the dailies, that is a good indicator that, you know, you probably just you're not getting enough enjoyment out of it, and it's probably fine to stop. But when it comes to MMOs, there is a whole other statement that you have to make. No worries, Kopi. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much for the topics. After switching to 14, I just found... Oh, no. Fair enough, Cobalt. Fair enough. I've heard nothing but good things about 14. But here's my thing about MMOs. MMOs are their own nightmare because with the notion of doing dailies and joining raid groups and doing all of this other stuff, you get the key words... This is feeling like a part-time job. Because no joke, when I played WoW, I was in a raiding guild, and that raiding guild literally met up 4 days a week, 4 to 5 hours a day. I was literally playing WoW at the level of a part-time job. Which, now I'm doing streaming, so what does that say? I'm also streaming 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. But no, at least with this, if this is a part-time job, it's a fun one because I get to hang out with all of you. And to be fair, when I was hanging out, if I was hanging out with people, that was fun. But doing raiding was a job. Yeah, at a certain point in MMOs, no matter how you want to play, it always ends up. Gachas, it's always the case of, am I just doing the dailies for the sake of doing the dailies, or am I actually having fun? Because most gacha games you don't play long enough to feel like a job. 5 days a week, those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. Goddamn. Welcome in, Retro. It's hard to find MMO players that are leisure players that just want to fuck around and find out. True. And I understand why. Sadly, because one of the major enshittification factors of World of Warcraft came down. It's why I just play dinosaurs. Fair enough. But no, honestly, Effie, those same leisure... No, I don't want to call them leisure players. I'm going to call them tourists. I'm going to call them tourists because that is what they felt like. For those of you who did not play World of Warcraft during the Burning Crusade era, in the Burning Crusade era, which was the first major expansion to World of Warcraft, well, see, that's why I don't want to call that. No, that's why I'm trying to. That is an interesting way to kind of emphasize get back on track. It's quite all right. Rever. I will get back on track in a second. No, Effie, that's why I'm trying to make a distinction here. I'm trying to make a distinction between a leisure player and a tourist. Because during Burning Crusade, there was a massive push, especially at the end of Burning Crusade, to make raiding content easier and more, just not even more accessible, just easier. Because there were a lot of tourists who were complaining that they did not want to have to think when they played an MMO. They didn't want to have to think because, again, so many people's arguments were, well, I'm working a 9-to-5 job. I only get a couple of hours off every day. I want to spend it doing brainless things in this game, but I can't because it's too difficult. And then because they were also getting mad that they were missing out on the story. Because obviously the raids had stories. The raids all had lore to them. And these players wanted to see the story. Get a single-player game, my brother, sister, sibling. Exactly. It's like they wanted to see the story and the lore that was found in the raids, but they didn't want to put in the bare minimum effort to understand how to do the raid. And I'm just like, literally, as someone who had never played an MMO before, I had joined multiple groups and I could understand how to do the raid content. Yeah, I fucked up a couple of times, but I still did my best and I tried to improve. I eventually found a casual guild, a leisure guild FE that, yeah, we met up a couple times a week, but we had people who had run the content before and basically gave guides. They were just like, okay, everyone, here's what you have to do. Stay in this area, or this area. Hit it till it dies. If it does this attack, do this. If it does that attack, do that. Y'all get it? Let's go. We got to freaking Black Temple, the second to last tier of content, with no other help. We managed to get all of that done because we knew what the hell we were doing. And again, there was no sweat. There was no tryharding. This was all just casual, like, hell, there were plenty of times we fucked around in an area. We're just like, oh yeah, this is a stupid ass fight. Let's just have some fun. Exactly. And yeah, a lot of the people, because this was when I was in college. And a lot of the people had full-time jobs, but they knew they were competent enough to be able to lock in when it needed to be. So it really pissed me off when these tourists came in and complained. It's like, well, I'm paying for this game. I should be able to see all of the content, because they were literally getting mad that, like, the percentage of people who were playing WoW, I want to say percentage-wise, maybe 5% of the player base had actually gotten all the way up to Black Temple. It was like, they were bitching that, like, oh yeah, no, so many of your players aren't seeing the content. And I'm just like, yeah, because you actually have to try. I freaking... Do you know exactly? Do you not know we all play the game? Let me catch up on chat. But yeah, it's just like, I think I've seen some, yeah, there's still some WoW streamers out there, Rever. There's still some. Yeah, I just recommend a different genre of game. Exactly, but people getting... Exactly! That is exactly what happened back at this time. Because again, this was Burning Crusade. So we're talking 2007, 2006, somewhere back then. I came in during the Lich King era, which I heard is when they weeded out a lot of the tanks that didn't know how to tank. True. But again, the Lich King was also a time period when they were starting to make raiding more approachable. Definitely where you could throw a group together and actually figure out stuff. Then they take it as a personal fax. What? So this game is too good for me? Probably, yeah, pretty much. It is too good for them. A lot of players sadly don't understand the bare minimum, which is... Exactly! I don't understand how you can't understand that! There's absolutely a difference between leisure and relaxed players and tourist players who want content without effort. Yeah. Exactly. And that's what I hated. Because unfortunately, Blizzard acquiesced to them in so many cases. That's why World of Warcraft created the looking for raid system. I think nowadays, if you go into WoW, if you go in to play WoW and you want to raid, you can literally raid with randos. What? I'm sorry, I don't understand that. As someone who literally spent 2 years in a dedicated raid guild, I don't understand that. I don't understand the concept of the highest tier difficulty content can be done with randos. I don't even see that in fucking Monster Hunter, okay? I do not trust randos for Savage Omega. I do not trust randos with Fatalis and Iceborne. I do not trust randos with goddamn Behemoth. I don't trust them. Human entitlement should be scientifically studied pretty freaking much. But again, I will trust retro. I will trust randos for small content any day of the week. Again, going back to World of Warcraft, if I'm just doing regular 5-man dungeons, give me randos any day of the week. I can get randos for any dungeon anywhere, and it's fine because that content is designed to be approachable. It's supposed to teach you the bare minimum mechanics that'll get you into raiding. Raids are supposed to be for dedicated teams. That's supposed to be some shit you do when you're actually focused. Oh, pretty much, Cobalt. Raise kids to be entitled, think they should get everything. Yeah. Forcing randos to group up on hard or high level is definitely a choice. Yeah. Well, it's not even forcing. It's the fact that apparently raids in World of Warcraft are so, I'll just say it, easy now that you can rando up. I mean, I guess they added tiers of difficulty. Because, yeah, they were starting to add the tiers of difficulty in Lich King. They were adding the heroic raids. I think it was Lich King. Was it Lich King or Cataclysm that added heroic? Because I left at Cataclysm. I left around Cataclysm, but I left around Cataclysm due to my guild dissolving. And it was just like, at that point, it was just like, fuck it, I'm not going to try and find another guild. But, yeah, that's the last I heard of it. I don't know if that's still true or not, but yeah, if I were to play another MMO, I would definitely play Final Fantasy XIV, but MMOs have their own difficulty for me, and that is definitely getting way too hooked in on them. Because again, 2 years I played World of Warcraft. At the end of the game, at the end of my playing of World of Warcraft, I was playing it as a part-time job. I was playing the game anywhere from 25 to 35 hours a week. That was roughly what I was doing in World of Warcraft. But in my first year of playing WoW, I was playing that shit for 40 to 50 hours a week. So that was a full-time job. So I went from full-time job to part-time job. That shows how obsessed I got. Oh, fair enough, Effie. Obviously, you need to recover first. Oh, TF2 was fun. I have not played TF2 in forever, though. And honestly, the thing that kept me going with TF2 was the custom games more than anything. I could only play so many standard games before getting burnt out, but I could play custom games like Versus Saxton Hale all the livelong day. If I ever get into FF14, Effie, absolute bet, I would definitely join a guild, a static or guild with you guys. Absolutely. But that is something for the future. Let's rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
Yona has been waiting for an hour now.
No dice, huh?
Oh.
Well, I guess we don't have a
4,000.
choice
Okay, yeah, no, you blow not my numbers out of the water. I think I have maybe 500 hours.
No, I suppose not.
That is impressive,
How sad.
Retro. Okay, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, let's get this over with. Once again, you're not going to be able to stop me.
We didn't want to fight you.
You don't have to!
We really didn't want to.
Then don't! There's nothing saying you have to fight me.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
Oh.
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Come on.
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Oh, there we go. Now I can start doing
Never thought
damage.
you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss.
Ay.
You are a traitor.
I shared that with a friend who's like, oh my god, I don't think I have 4,000 playing games of every game. Oh no, I absolutely have 4,000 hours on all my games. Absolutely.
What now?
I will say, I do not have 4,000 hours for... No. World of Warcraft is probably the only game that I have ever played that has that I have sunk that much time into.
They copied my powers.
I cannot remember how much time I actually had,
Of course we can.
but I do remember...
The power came from us in the
Yeah,
first
obviously I'm
place.
barely paying attention
You
to
were
the story
simply
because we've
loaned a
listened to this
small
story
portion.
3 times now. Again, we talked about this. Devil and Popola, their whole purpose is to guide the Gestalt.
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Because they're the side that they were always a part of. Their entire goal was to get the Shades. Their entire goal is to get the Shades to a point where they can actually accept or join their human bodies. Welcome in, Buster.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow.
They never really explain what
So you've been
how
on
the
his side
Shadow
this
Lord
whole
is.
time?
No, I guess the Shadow
You
Lord
must
is the
search
original.
for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
Because I guess that is what it is. What
Please,
the story
enter the
is.
Shadow Lord's castle.
Because the Shadow Lord was the first Gestalt. So I guess their theory... Devil and Popola are banking on the thought that if the Shadow Lord can re-merge with itself, which
Devil
the
and
Shadow Lord
Popola
merging
are
with Nier
fighting us.
here, if they can
Yes,
merge,
they do
then
seem
the
to be
other
putting us through a
Shades can
great
merge.
deal of-
Okay, so yeah, I apparently have to wait for this. But yeah,
okay, Vice?
How
I
odd.
cannot remember what my
The
actual
long
playtime
years,
was,
my
but I
mind
do
and
remember
tongue have been my greatest
when I played
assets.
World of Warcraft, there was
now
a
the latter
command you
seems
could
to
put
be-
in chat called /played, and it would show
Weiss?
your
Do
hours
not look at
played,
me like that.
but it would
I
show
am
it in terms
Grimoire
of
Weiss.
weeks,
I'm
months,
Popola.
weeks, and days. And I remember my my account. It had my main account, which was my hunter. It had something like 3 months. I can't remember when I checked it because I'm sure I checked it while I was playing. Like it wasn't at the end of everything. But I do remember checking it one time and it had something like 3 months, 2 weeks, and some odd days played. And bear in mind, that is the actual hours played, but instead of it listing it as a flat number like Steam does, yeah, it compartmentalizes it into a day, week, month cycle. So if you've played for more than 24 hours on an account, it'll say you have played for 1 day. It's not saying that you've played for 1 real world day, like... It's so hard to explain because of that, because it's literally saying like, oh yeah, you've played on this account for 3 months. It's like, no, I've played on this account for 2 years. What are you saying? That's what it's essentially saying. So if I were to divide that out, let's just say I played on my hunter for 4 months worth of time. So that would be 4 months, because I think they default a month to 30 days. So 4 times 30 times 24. Oh no, that's still not 4,000. That is still not 4,000. According to this, according to my calculator, that is only 2,880. Yeah, that's only 20. So yeah, converts to approximately 166.67 days. Yeah, almost 6 months. So yeah, like I said, if I don't know if...
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh god, not the waltz area. I hate this area. Maybe I got close to 4,000 hours in WoW. Maybe. But yeah, that is the longest I have put into any game. The next longest, I have jobs that give me a lot of free time. Oh, absolutely, Retro. And honestly, I'm sure some of the time in TF2 was spent on an AFK server trying to get chests, right? Chests or hats.
It's a grand affair.
Come on.
Bunch
There we
of
go.
dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Never. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's actually cheating. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's not like I was planning.
But no,
to leave.
I would say. Well, no,
Yeah, it's a
I
bit
know
late
for
for
a
that.
fact that the next longest game, singular game for me, would be Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Because I know for a fact that that game I ended up putting something like. I think that one came close to 1,000 hours. With your oh, nice. But yeah, that one came close to 1,000 hours. If I include all of Monster Hunter, so we're talking every Monster Hunter game from the first one I played, 3 Ultimate, all the way up to Wilds, then yes, I have absolutely put over 4,000 hours into the Monster Hunter series. But yeah, in any individual game, I think the longest was 1,000 for Iceborne. And even that felt like a lot to me. I have a lot, like, I will say this, I have a lot of respect for people who can play games. Very nice, Rever. I hope Gage has been doing well. But yeah, I have lots of respect for people who can play a game, a single game for long periods of time, especially a multiplayer game like TF2. Because multiplayer games like TF2, I get so bored with. Nope, I want this one. There we go. Well, it's not, no, sorry, bored is the wrong word. I get burnt out on that. Yeah, I can get very burnt out
Stop coming.
on,
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
yeah, I can, oh,
Oh, how I do love a good
let down your shield,
Twice.
let down your shield, there we go.
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect the hussy, yes, good plan, let's go. I beat games in 1 or 2 days.
Protect Kaine for us.
Oh yeah, no, I know you.
Stupid door. Come on.
Oh, I know you finish games quickly, Rever.
Hurry.
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I hate the fact that these things just infinitely respawn. Kaine, will you just kick the door down like you're supposed
No,
to?
you idiots, what are you doing?
Well,
you
doesn't
just
want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Thank you.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Oh,
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
and now Kaine
look out.
gets swarmed by balls. Just absolutely smothered with balls.
Huh?
Yep. There we go. Let's get rid of all
Freaking
these.
me out.
I think we can. No, sadly, the bull is meant to be a story thing. Yeah, you're not allowed to defeat the bull, I'm afraid.
Kaine, what's wrong?
I am very curious how shades work if there are baby shades. Like, do the shades procreate, or did the scientists who created the shades actually create them as, or did?
You okay?
So can the shades procreate,
Well, we
or
got
did the
problems.
experiment that created the shades use actual babies in the experiment? Like, that's what I'm confused with. Like, why are there baby shades? That get... Yeah, see, I don't know. Do shades procreate? Can they procreate? I mean, they can clearly merge, but if they can procreate, how does that work? Because these are meant to be the souls of humans. So how does that function? It's kind of like the whole, like, how do you essentially create? How do you create new souls then? I don't...
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Specifically if, you know, again, this whole experiment was meant to separate the body from the soul. So it's like, if they're creating, if the shades are creating new souls, how do the souls have a body to go into? You know, because that was apparently the problem, or that is apparently an actual problem that some shades have, because some shades literally do not have a body to return to because the body has been destroyed or something. So, yeah, I'm just it raises a lot of questions that I don't know if Yoko Taro ever answered. Pretty much Retro, but again, I don't know if Yoko Taro actually thought about this, or if this is just something that I'm thinking about now. And now for this fun bit where I just keep, because the truth of the matter is the Yokoverse is very vast.
This thing?
There is a possibility that it has been explained in some of the supplementary media.
Oh, no.
But it is still something that is, it kind of...
Damn it.
My head is scratching a bit about it, because it's like... This game at least does not fully explain how it all works.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Can I just open the door already? Oh. God damn it, can we just open the door already? Oh wait, is the door... Was I looking at the wrong door?
This way, move!
Okay, we are. I'll put this here so some nerd across the world loses... Possibly, honestly, Retro, the Yokoverse is so convoluted. I mean, remember, this game literally exists.
How can we deal with this?
This game, for those who don't know, the convoluted history, it is entirely possible. But yes, for those who do not know, the convoluted history of the Nierverse, or the Yokoverse, as it should be called, literally, the Nier Replicant and Nier Automata are the result of one of the alternate endings to the game series Drakengard. Drakengard, for those of you who do not know, because I barely know, Drakengard was a fantasy series involving dragon riders, and in one of the endings of Drakengard 3, you and your dragon travel through a portal into a futuristic world that is undergoing an apocalypse. And that is, and again, this is not the main ending. This is an alternative ending. This is, because once again, Yoko Taro loves his multiple endings in games. Drakengard 3 had like 5 different endings, and the ending that leads to Nier is the 5th ending. And again, it's an alternate ending. I don't know what you have to do in order to get the ending, but it's literally like fantasy ending, fantasy ending, fantasy ending, fantasy ending, futuristic sci-fi ending and that's the one that Yoko decides to go with. The man did 3 games in the fantasy world, decided to then make a futuristic world, and decided to tie the two the fuck together. Because they are linked. The story of Drakengard actually leads into the story of Nier. Apparently, it's not an alternate dimension. It's their future that they travel to. I don't know. I remember playing Drakengard when it first came out, only carrying on the surface level of, oh, Dragon Breath made soldiers go burr. Yeah. Final boss that is actually rhythm-based combat. There you go. There's something else I didn't know.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
But yeah, again, that is Yoko Taro to a T. The fact that I am going to spoil a little bit of Automata when we finish this game today, I'm going to try to use my knowledge, my limited knowledge of Nier Automata, to try to understand the context of how the endings of this game lead into Automata. Which is also kind of a misnomer because right now, I believe we are in, like, we're somewhere in the year 3000. Right now, in Nier Replicant, I believe we are somewhere in the year 3000, or we're in the millennia 3000. For all I know, this could be like the year, because I think it's something like the year 32 something or other.
Hate is just another crutch for you.
But yeah, we're somewhere in the 3000s in Nier. By the time you get to Automata, we're in the 10,000s. So again, Nier Replicant and Nier Automata are separated by a simply ungodly amount of time. We're in the year 3000, and Elder Scrolls 6 is out. Still isn't out.
It's too late for everything.
Honestly, if we do not see it, by there's the ad break. If we do not see it in September, I'm gonna make the joke. I'm gonna make the joke that Nier Replicant never saw GTA 6. I'm gonna make that fucking joke. I never played it, but as usual, I know about it academically. Final boss you're talking about in the modern time is actually rhythm-based battle on Dragonback. Okay, yeah, I did not know any of that. I honestly did not know any of that, Retro. Because again, I have not played Drakengard. Drakengard was one of those series that looked interesting on the PS2 era, but when I was already strapped for cash and I was trying to find games to play, I mostly focused on the stuff that I knew was like high yield, high quality. So we're talking Persona, we're talking your Final Fantasy, we're talking what was that? Oh yeah, Breath of Fire. We're talking about all sorts of other games. And obviously, I was trying to fill my backlog. Like, I was definitely filling my backlog as I was going through PS2, but yeah, I just never got around to Drakengard. I never ended up getting to Drakengard, that's all. Oh, will you just stay down?
But
This thing just will not stay down. But yeah, so like I said, I know Drakengard academically in the same sense, but yeah, I've never actually played the game. But yeah, it's one of those cases where it is so, like, the games are supposedly tied together, but they're also separated by such vast swaths of time that it's like, it's hard to really say that there is anything related. Really interesting study about the reason why RPGs are waning in popularity. Because it takes like 10 years. I saw a similar thing. I saw that, I think. I may have seen the exact same video you're talking about, Retro, because I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Because that's exactly it. That was, because it mostly focused on Final Fantasy, the video that I watched. But it was that very same discussion, is the fact that in a single console cycle, in our, when we were growing up, a single console cycle had 3 brand new Final Fantasy games. We had 7, 8, and 9 all in one console. And then we also had remakes. So we were able to re-experience them. We were able to re-experience Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV. Trying to think, there was a couple of others that we had in the PS1 era.
Knock it off
Then the
already.
PS2 era still had a couple. Yeah, 3 games in 4
He's
years.
fighting
Exactly.
for you. And for Fury.
Exactly. But they were all on the
Let
same
him die for
console still,
nothing.
Retro. But see, that's kind of the other point, is that they were all on the same console. Nowadays, because yeah, PS1 had 3 games. It had 3 Final Fantasies. PS2 had 2. PS3, 1. PS4, 1. PS5, 4 if you count Tactics. Yeah, but if we're talking the mainline games, yeah, PS3 only had 13 as I recall. Well, okay, 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Okay, 3 games technically. But then PS4 only had 15, and then you had PS5 with 16. So you've only had a single Final Fantasy per console generation since the PS3. So it is, like you're saying, it is hard for newcomers to get invested into the series if you're only playing a game a decade, or if you're only playing a single game a console generation. You're typically going to get, like, you're going to have better investments just being kind of separate, like letting yourself stay aloof from it all and just accepting all the different games that come out. Well, and I guess even then there's a lot of argument of like the main, like, yeah, most mainline titles you don't see much. Yes, I really hope Resonance takes off too. I am gonna try to get it. I will try to support it when it comes out. But yeah, absolutely. I hope so too. All right, now for the cutscene I don't want.
Devil,
Oh, look. We've been waiting.
why are you...
It began 1,300 years ago.
Yeah, so yeah, 1,300 years ago. So that's kind of what I'm saying, is it's like...
Humanity. Do you still... Then let's...
Yeah, so then we have... Oh, these don't have dates. Oh, never mind. I thought the Gestalt documents had dates.
Right.
Devil.
All of us.
But yeah, they literally
You
say,
still
Resonance has a
don't
lot
get
riding
it?
on it, because if it fails,
You
it's never going to make
aren't
it...
human.
Yeah. And more, well, and see, I actually see it as, I see it in another way, Retro, because you're right. If it fails, Square likely will never go back to turn-based gameplay outside of, you know, well, yeah, they'll never make Final Fantasy turn-based again. They'll probably still stick to it with a couple stuff like Octopath Traveler or Bravely Default, but they might not trust Final Fantasy with it anymore. The other thing that I want to see, you're absolutely right there. But the other thing that I would like to see with Resonance is, if it succeeds, I really, really hope that shows to other developers the viability of taking your IP, your gacha IP, and reworking it. As I said an hour ago, I'm still mad about Dragalia Lost. I still wish we could get more stuff in the Dragalia Lost universe. I loved the character designs in that. I loved the dragon designs of Dragalia Lost. I would love to play a single-player experience in the Dragalia Lost world. But that requires Nintendo, unfortunately. That requires Nintendo. That requires Nintendo to own up. Wasn't there another gacha game that came out? I know Mega Man X Dive went offline. They made an offline version. But that is just the game. That is just Mega Man X Dive, but it's offline. So you basically just can collect all the characters, do all the same stuff, play the game that existed. And that is fine too. I am all for making offline versions of gacha games. I'm all for that too. As far as another gacha game that became a full-on game, well, it hasn't hit end of service. Octopath Traveler came from a gacha game? I did not know that. I was gonna say Octopath Traveler 0, specifically 0. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, it has not reached end of service yet. It has not reached end of service, but Granblue Fantasy is a gacha, and you have Granblue Fantasy Relink, which is a single-player experience in that world. So again, that one's a little bit iffier because, again, we're talking about the notion of end-of-service gacha games being remade into single players. Whereas with Granblue, that's more just taking the characters from Granblue Fantasy, putting them in a separate game. Welcome in meta. So, yeah, no, Resonance would be another good example of, if it succeeds, it would show other developers that, yeah, you don't have to just leave your IP dead and never return. Square took so long to release this new turn-based game. Even Yakuza, who swapped over to turn-based, still released 5, soon to be 6 real-time combat entries in the last 6 years. Dev cycles for a lot of these older companies, yeah, they are just... And so it makes it really hard, like we're saying, it makes it really difficult for newcomers of the series to get invested in the series to the point of, you know, how we were with a lot of series growing up. You could pay for additional stories and new characters when they release. Oh, okay. In that respect, then, I think Fantasian is also one of them. But I don't think it was a gacha. I'm not really sure. From what I read, Fantasian was a mobile game, but it was a mobile game you paid for. So I don't really know what the story is there.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans,
we've had this
extinct?
philosophical discussion.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Okay, so again, going back to the babies question. A twisted remnant of what was once a human being. So again, does that then mean that they experimented on babies to make baby shades? And if so, I mean, I guess that's going to help preserve humanity, but I feel like that is a variable that I can just picture failing faster. Like, you're already going to be trying to turn the consciousness of humans, the souls of humans, into another form, and hoping that they don't get corrupted somehow. But why? But yeah, a baby, I feel, would be such a fragile existence that I feel like it would fail even faster. I don't know. I'm gonna take this moment to flex that I have the platinum. Jesus, Retro, damn. That is. Congrats to you. HVAC system went down over the weekend, therefore contaminating all the sterile trays. Oh, Buster, I am so sorry. And flash flood warnings. Good Lord, Buster, I am so sorry for you. But yeah, once again, so that means that the baby shades that we had to defeat earlier, that was literally someone who said, okay, we're gonna turn all of humanity into, we're gonna turn all of humanity's consciousness into another form. Hope it doesn't get corrupted, which it absolutely did. Let's also throw the babies in. Why not? Like, what the fuck were these scientists thinking?
Crazy, huh?
No worries, Buster.
Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Oh, too late, Devila. We've wasted way too much time.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. Please don't be angry with us. Our endless existences have a single purpose.
Uh-huh. Are you sure they were babies? Because they've been shrunken up.
Motive,
They said they...
your
No,
own
it literally...
desires.
The other...
And we have ours.
The dialogue
I fear it
literally
really
says,
is just
stop,
that
don't
simple.
kill them, they're just babies. And the balls
Don't
were just
speak
screaming,
such
wah, wah.
Miss.
So, again, I have to assume they were actual babies. Uh-huh. Can we just get...
You and us, we're the same. tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Can we just... Oh, no. Come on. Just die! There we go. Fat Bastard also calls Mini-Me a baby. Language can be maybe, but...
Devila?
Again... The dialogue was talking about they are just babies. We have spent all this time waiting to be able to put them into actual bodies. Again, the wording seems pretty clear, Retro.
Popola.
They're trying to make, because again...
Are you crying?
Again,
No,
they're trying to make us feel
die.
bad for the Shades.
You know, Popola.
Because in
I
this
understand
world...
now why we're twins.
Let me bring this down a little bit.
It's because...
In this world...
Because we were
Thank you for the
born
20
twins.
stream streak, Meta.
Devila.
Every
Can't
playthrough
stop
we've
believing.
gon through, Retro,
Oh, God.
since after
I
the
can't
first
stop it.
one, every
This
single
world is
playthrough
too
has tried to make us feel bad for what we're doing.
lonely for one
Showing that the
soul.
Shades actually have humanity.
too much
Showing that the Shades actually have, you know, they're not just wild creatures, mindless creatures. That they have personalities, they
souls
have
are
wants,
missing.
they have dreams.
And yet somehow our tears still work.
And it's just,
It's kind of weird.
yeah, obviously there are some ones that have degraded so much that they have almost no consciousness left, but there are still other Shades that are trying to hang on with everything they've got
Don't you
in
go.
the hopes that this
No, I can't
insane
alone.
experiment will somehow work out despite 1,300 years of failure. Again, 1,300 years that they have been... Because this was originally the entire experiment of Project Gestalt Retro.
Stop this now.
Apparently was
Stop.
to wait out a disease. Think like
That will
Horizon Zero
stop.
Dawn, but instead of rebuilding humanity from the ground up after the world went to shit,
Stop.
it was literally kill off all of humanity by separating the body from the soul.
Popola, wait! It
I
doesn't
don't
have
know
to-
what the
no
bodies
one
were supposed to
stops.
do to be able to
It's
survive
way
the
too late to
the
stop.
disease.
No one stops!
Yeah, no one stops because you decide to go crazy.
Please, don't do this, Popola. You and Devila were like parents to me.
Those two have watched the world for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
That's what I'm doing. There we go. Again, I can't really remember what the purpose was. But it was something...
No stopping ever!
Yeah, it was something... It was something along the lines of, if we separate the body from the souls will live on, we'll build new bodies.
The bridge.
I think that's what the goal was to build new bodies
Got an idea!
that could withstand the plague that was destroying humanity. Planet in Starfire that knew their planet was going to rot away to become an uninhabitable wasteland, so the necromancers turned everyone on it into zombies. There you go. That's kind of similar to what's going on here. Like,
I fear
I'm
we're
curious
done
here. Hold
for.
on.
It'll be alright. You know,
Okay, the white
I was
chlorination
young,
syndrome was
I
it was
hated
an
my eyes.
incurable disease. Most important thing.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
So
There's
do a
something
lot
else
of us.
there now.
So do a lot of us, Emil.
Something
A
like
lot of us hate what our
pride,
bodies have become
know?
as we've grown older.
I mean,
That is a relatable
without
thing.
all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends.
Because, yeah, what was this disease?
Thank
Okay.
you for everything.
The chlorination syndrome emerged in 2003.
Emil.
For
Oh,
so
so,
long,
yeah, so
all I
that's
could
literally
do
the
was
events of
destroy.
Drakengard 3.
But now, I have a chance to save something.
Causes cell structure to mutate, causing resulting in chlorination as the
going.
cells begin to transmute
Okay.
into sodium
Emil.
chloride.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
So... Infection
Emil!
forces... Wait, what?
Emil!
Wait! Yoko! What? Yoko Taro, what is this?
Jackass, get back here!
I'm sorry, what is this? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I'm not giving this scene the proper emotion
Oh,
that it
dear.
deserves, but this is our 4th time
Ren is
through.
so unstable. And
We
Bryce
know
can't
what
stop
happens to
arguing
him.
with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want
Okay.
to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
So I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this cutscene to end.
Scared.
I'm waiting for this cutscene to
I
end
don't
because I
want
have
to
to talk about this.
Die.
Emil, I could skip, but I'm not gonna. Yep, goodbye, Popola. Did I do this one? Wait a minute. I don't remember this one. Oh, yeah. Dark is joined by... Yeah. Because this is showing how Emil reformed. So even through all of this, like, even by dividing by 0 like he's doing, he manages to find a way to survive. But he survives by basically being reduced to nothing but a head. This is all kind of like him dreaming of his sister, one of the last times that he remembers being happy.
I'm just here
Yeah.
to tell.
And this is basically showing how Emil is changing, or he's staying alive by being rendered into nothing but a head. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, again, the events of Nier Replicant happen as oh god, that's right. Yeah, the king fighting the boar, yeah, no, we're yeah, king fights the boar, the king wins. And then we once again have Gestalt Nier. So, again, the whole premise of this story is there was a disease called the White Chlorination Syndrome, brought about by the events of Drakengard 3. Humanity found that the only way to stop the disease was by separating the mind, separating the soul from the body. And by doing this, they were able to keep the disease at bay. And androids like Devil and Popola were able to create a cure, a way to make sure that humanity could survive. Once a cure was found, humanity woke up, and we get the events of Nier Replicant. This is where I have to start questioning Yoko Taro. Although, what the fuck is Maso? Like, this is something that's driving me nuts. Oh, okay. My god, the amount of digging I have to do just to understand the lore. They've got no soul, so they can't be soldiers.
Let's go.
Soldiers. Fair enough. I guess that's why there's no militaries in this world. But okay, so again, this is where Yoko Taro's is like he's crazy. So that much of the premise we can understand. There was a disease, it was completely incurable, it was destroying humanity. And so Project Gestalt was made as a way to fight that. You separate the soul from the body, and the disease can no longer spread, which I will explain why here in a second, because it's insane. Separate the body from the soul, the disease stops spreading. It gives androids who are immune to the disease a chance to find a cure, to find a way to stop it altogether. The reason for the disease, as I said, is related to the ending. Surprisingly accurate for the lore, pretty much. The reason for the disease is related to the ending in Drakengard 3, where you and your dragon travel. So it actually is. It isn't their future. They do literally travel to a completely alternate world. Yoko Taro abandons the world of Drakengard in order to create the world of Nier. Number one. Because this ending, where the dragon and the giant, which I guess was the boss, I guess that was the boss of in Drakengard, they travel to Shinjuku, Tokyo in 2003. And that traveling, that dimensional jump, oh, absolutely it needs a remaster. But that jump apparently causes magic to now exist in the world, in our world. Magic called Maso. Magical particles. So, the magical particles are one of the elements that causes this disease. But check this out. This is insane. So, the white chlorination syndrome, the disease in question, causes cell structure to mutate, turning into sodium chloride. As the disease progresses, victims may suffer from auditory hallucinations and hear ringing or the sound of bells. Eventually, the afflicted come to resemble a white statue made entirely of salt, similar to the appearance of the giant, whose Maso is the source of the infection. Infected individuals either perish from the transformation or become berserk and attack other humans. The bodies may deteriorate and cause particles of salt to fall from the sky, similarly to snow, which I think is going to be referenced when we start this all up again. This more precisely I have to, I actually should pull this up so you guys can see what the hell I'm reading. More precisely, infection forces a pact to be formed with the god of another dimension. If the victim rejects the pact, they will die. If the pact is accepted, the victim becomes Legion, one of God's hostile and monster-like servants. Yoko Taro! What? 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 A disease causes a pact to be formed with a god. Not even a specific god. What the fuck? So you either become a monster or die. Thank you for simplifying it. But what the hell? Oh. Yeah, events, an attempt to destroy magical particles in the disease. Nukes were used in 2010, hence the apocalypse. Oh, lovely. Instead, using nukes just spread the particles out. So, instead of it being localized to Japan, Japan single-handedly spread the disease across the world. Lovely. So, something about achieving Gestalt mode. Yeah. White chlorination syndrome could be prevented by achieving Gestalt mode through separation of body from soul. As part of the project, surveillance androids were tasked. So, yeah, that brings us to today. But what the hell? What the hell? It's those Berserk gods. Sounds like it. Sounds like it, but god damn. This is just... This... Holy crap, man. This is some... This is... I knew that the lore of Nier was insane. I didn't realize how insane. And the only reason why I bring this up is because I don't know if the game's going to. Let's be very honest here. I do not know how much of that is going to show up in the actual game. Like, for all I know, that none of that might show up. We still have ending E to go through. But this is one of those things that I feel like Yoko Taro should be explaining. Just ever so slightly. I think that he should be explaining stuff. Wait a minute, was that? Hold on. Wait a minute. Did you just give me something that... Wait a minute. Did you just give me something that gives physical power and... Wait a minute. No? Okay. Oh, I think it was physical strength. Because, yeah, they gave me something that boosts up by 9. Huh. That was interesting. What did I have on here? I guess? Was that the only other thing I had? I guess? I don't know. Okay, sure. One more level up before we go. Grab that. Can't grab any of that. Alright. Truman Capote memorably compared to the decadent experience of eating an entire box of chocolate liqueurs. Alright. Oh my lord. Now, we spent way longer on this playthrough than I thought we were. But we have gone on so many different tangents that it's kind of understandable. Oh.
Yona!
Hello, Shadow Man. Hope everyone stays... My brain is definitely breaking, but it's been good so far, Meta. I hope the same for you. I hope you had a good weekend. Mine wasn't too bad, honestly. Spent a lot of it indoors because, you know, it's been freaking hot. I mean, even right now, it is 93 outside. Which isn't the worst it's been, but...
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak.
I've done it 3 times so far.
I am nothing like you.
And there we go. We're in the end game of my speech class. Nice.
Be careful.
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone.
People going nuts, screaming all night because of Germany win. Oh,
It's just a
fair.
bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on
Okay,
here?
so I can't absorb those.
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore.
Buddy,
I've
can I
experienced
please just kill you now?
hate, no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know.
Would you just let me kill you?
But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
I can't say I'm too big of a fan of this with...
I'm tired of this world.
I am not a fan of this at all. The fact that I have to
I'll
listen
become
to...
his sword
Like,
one
I am
last
literally
time.
fighting for my life here, but I can't do anything because the plot demands I have to listen to everything. I have to listen to everything they are saying before I am allowed to finish the fight.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Not fair. Screw all of them. They can all French kiss my ass. Wait, what team did you want to win? Wait, who was playing? It was Germany and who? I just only all I remember seeing was some meme someone created of either Photoshop or AI. I'm guessing AI of a certain toothbrush mustached man with a very particular haircut watching the proceedings of the Germany game. Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, the rioting is kind of a pain in the ass. Honestly, I had fireworks going off on Saturday because I believe the Knicks because the Knicks won. At least I believe that's why. I don't understand why else my neighbor was firing off fireworks like crazy.
Please, just stop. I don't.
That's the only explanation I had.
want
But
to
no,
do this
I
anymore.
did see a meme of the
I don't need
Germany
someone
game
else's body.
of a certain, like I said, a
want
certain
it.
mustachioed man in the stands. But that was either Photoshop. That was
There's
either
another girl inside this
that was
body.
either Photoshop or AI, and I don't know which one. No, a certain
Stop
mustachioed German man from the 1940s.
She wants to see her brother.
Jonas been possessed?
Or I guess he wasn't. No, I guess he wasn't German. He was Austrian, wasn't he?
Just as much as I do.
A certain Austrian artist
It's not right.
from the
you know?
1940s.
It's not right that she can't see him.
Charlie Chaplin. Yes, please keep guessing. Please, by all means, keep guessing. Oh. Yeah, that's all I saw of the FIFA game. Because again,
It's you.
I have no personal
Isn't
stakes
it?
in FIFA. I don't. Well, I don't have any real stakes in any sports. That is the closest without saying it
It's
true.
me. Let's go home.
But no, I saw that all across Twitter last night, and I was like, this has got to be fake. This has got to be fake. But I couldn't tell, like I said, I couldn't tell if it was a Photoshop fake or an AI fake, so yeah.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what,
Blood Bowl is the only sport for fucking.
just know that.
No, I don't know if there's. I'll be very honest with you. The only pseudo sporting event that ever caught my interest, and I know people's opinions of it,
Hurry.
but I always really liked Blitzball. I always loved the concept of Blitzball. The thing that I always wished we could have had, and I'll say this again whenever I play Final Fantasy X on the channel, because I want to play Final Fantasy X on the channel one of these days. But I always loved Blitzball, but I wished we could have done... I wish we could have gotten, like, full 3D Blitzball. Instead of playing on a singular plane, I really wish we could have gotten a full, like I said, a full 3D XYZ gameplay. Yeah, I wish they made a full game of it too. And like specifically, I wish they expanded how it worked in Final Fantasy X to actually be like a full 3D sphere. Instead, we literally got, you know, like, instead 10-2 decided to oversimplify, and I hated that. Yeah, what is your recent gaming W, Meta? I'm trying, Vice. The game won't let me. Lisa was an XFL, fair enough. But yeah, I know that there's a lot of people who didn't enjoy Blitzball. I always had fun with Blitzball. I always really enjoyed Blitzball. Just obviously, eventually, I always ended up building a team that could just stomp all over the opposing side. But I still loved the concepts of it. And I wish I could have gotten, like I said, I wish I could have gotten more, yeah, I wish I could have gotten more detail.
I hate cookbooks. But let's go out of the way.
Trade in stuff, get $105 in store credit. I found I had a second account that I didn't know of, which had enough points to get a $20 off coupon. Very nice. Pre-ordered Resonance and Fortune's Weave for very nice.
Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
That is very cool, Meta.
Can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad.
Found a check from Twitch I forgot to check for about $80. That is very nice.
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together.
That is very nice as well.
But I fear this is where our journey ends.
No, the journey ends in another, like, 2 hours or something.
And remember what I told you about using my full name?
At this point, I don't know why I'm listening to this, doing this cutscene again.
Forget it. I've grown rather fond of
I don't know why, but eh.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Alright, can we please finish this? Oh, right, so we don't have... Yeah. And dodge roll, dodge roll. Yep. Gotta love the bullet hell.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to
Yep.
live.
Ow. Fuck you. There we go. And 2, and thank you. I will do that right after we die. Yep. And boom. Okay. Thank you very much. Almost feels like Stein Gaze was the thing that... Oh, yeah, pretty much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and like I said at the start of stream, I went through this game yesterday because I said I would, and I went through the 4th playthrough. Literally fought everything over again. There was no changes between the 3rd playthrough and the 4th playthrough. All of the changes that we got in the 3rd playthrough It was the same stuff. We didn't get any extra revelations for clearing ending C. But yeah, take care, Retro. Enjoy. Have a good stream. Let me get you a quick shout out.
I'm happy for him.
But yeah, you take care there, Retro, and have a good stream.
You know, Sunshine.
And
that
now
black
we have to
scroll
do
has
this.
almost completely taken you over.
Yeah. I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why?
Also, as a bonus, very nice.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon. Real soon. I'm gonna go berserk.
Let's see, do I have to fight you and then make the decision?
I can't hold it
or...
back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
No, I think we're gonna have to fight her first.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
And this is where we'll hear Tyrion. Oh no, we do have to fight her. Oh crap.
Well, hell, Sunshine. It's not like I can stop it. When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overwritten.
Kaine!
Oh, here we go.
Damn it. I have to do something.
Oh, right, we have to do this without...
I won't!
Dude, seriously, how do I... Damn it! Damn it!
This far because you were with us, Kaine.
Damn it!
I am today because
Stop!
of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone.
Seriously, what is with all of the bullet helling?
Save you. I swear it!
Oh my god. Just all the bullet helling.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Here we go.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen!
Oh, shit. I'm trying to listen!
It's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
So I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be fighting her or what. I am supposed to fight. Okay. And there we go. Oh, welcome back, River.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens.
And that was the ending we got.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
Just like that.
Shade, the one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
We're gonna sacrifice. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again. Alright.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends, everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
See, and I love this narrative. I love this from a narrative, a meta narrative. The fact that people forgetting who you are means your save data is erased. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to this selection by clearing the game again. Are you? Yes! You can Yoko Taro, what are you trying to tell me? There we go. The correct name was entered. All save files will be erased. Goodbye to all my items. Quest completion. Weapon completion. Never did get all the words. Don't know what you were supposed to do to get all the words. Okay, the fishing. The worst thing to lose. All of the fishing. Oh, we're going through the whole last process. Okay. Yeah, we already established that with the other one. And there's the status. Gone. Yeah, best to get rid of that one because that one's a stain on my pride anyway. Still sad I couldn't get that 555555.
Are you all right?
Yona?
It was you, the one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
Does she still remember? Because she'd have to wonder why she was here.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong?
Yeah, she still remembers.
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
Yeah, because now she's got to question why she did it.
This is a lunar tear. How pretty. Are you crying?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
That's what I thought. Okay. Now, once again, we have the alphabetized credits, which I'm not really sure why. But apparently, so bit of a lore drop here, because I had to look this all up. In the original Nier, the one for the PS3 and the Xbox, or 360, whichever one, this was the final ending. This is something that Yoko Taro enjoys, because we repeat this in Automata. In order to get the final ending in Automata, you similarly have to sacrifice your save data. And it vanishes. It's gone. It's done. What's rather interesting is that in the original Nier, this was the final ending. From what I have been told, and this is what I had to look up, the ending we are about to go into, once these credits roll, was an ending that was added to Nier Replicant version, blah, 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 blah. This one. It was added to this version, and it is specifically it is an adaptation, apparently, of one of the novels for this game. Because, yeah, it's... yeah, specifically it is a novella called The Lost World. A novella from Grimoire Nier and Grimoire Nier Revised Edition. So we are still in the L's. All right, I see the ads are coming, so we're gonna preempt the ads again. Let them roll while the credits are rolling. I'm surprised there's no more music. Hello? Music? Hello? Oh, I just heard a bird chirping, I think. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Just gonna let it run. Wow, like the ad break will the ads will literally end before the credits do. That's great. Oh, what do we got for Frosty? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Zero Budget Gamers chat, we observe a fascinating exchange. Retro champions the sport of Blood Bowl, while Meta revels in a gaming victory akin to a Steins Gate twist of fate. A surprise Twitch check for Retro and a coupon bonanza for Meta add to the thrill. As a wild Joltik escapes capture, the chat bids farewell to Retro with a flurry of booty emotes. Wait, really? Wait, we did? Oh, yeah, because of the Snorlax booty. Ha! Oh, Lordy Lou, why is this credits taking forever? I do hope I don't end up regretting. I do hope I don't end up regretting this, because, I mean, we went for a while. We went for a while on a lot of different subjects, and I'm amazed. We are already at... Hey, there's Yoko Taro, creative director. Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect... What I thought was going to be the short part of the stream ended up taking way too freaking long. So yeah, we'll try to... I'm definitely going to have to try to speed run a little bit. Just because, yeah. Okay. Something very special, ending D. Thanks for playing. Now, do you give a hint? No, but this is a new title screen. Now, what happens if I hit continue? Oh, look at that. They're all blocked off. So here's what's rather interesting. I would not have guessed that this is how you play it. What you have to do is you have to start a brand new title, but you cannot use the name that you used before. You cannot use the name you had before. If I use Zero, this won't work. So I'll use the original name, Nier. Said he'd stay here with me till it stops. He'll probably leave again when it does, so I kind of help. So, alright, so we are going to start from the very beginning. As we learned with the white chlorination syndrome, this is not snow. So this right here is shortly after the events of Drakengard 3, after the apocalypse that kind of destroys everything. The disease is spreading. This is not simply snow. This is salt. From the white chlorination syndrome. This is from all the people turning into salt statues, their bodies crumbling, and spreading salt across the land. No, we're not going to skip the cutscene at least. But yeah, in order to get ending E, we have to start a fresh file with a new name, and we have to get up to the point where we help Kaine fight the Big Shade. So yeah, 2053. So this is actually 50 years after the events of Drakengard. So the world has truly turned to shit. I am curious what that level of salt would do to the world. If that would be like a global warming thing. And then there's Grimoire Noir.
Goddamn book.
I'd have to go back and watch the original cutscene. I can't remember if that book was there or not. I'm sure this is all the same. Oh, so wait, if shades already exist here, that means the experimentation has been going. So that means Nier isn't the original shade, or the original Gestalt.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Yeah, then we have the original Yona.
Are they gone?
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise.
Don't worry.
But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you.
Yeah, now that we have the full context, it is kind of interesting.
Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, it's been way too long. I can't remember if this is 1-to-1 or if there's...
Damn! How many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let you lay...
Oh! Well, that was fast. Okay. Yeah, so much for not using the book. Yeah, that book is teleporting. That book is officially teleporting.
I need more power. I need to protect Yona.
And here we go. And now we get our first foray into spells. Yep, with the giant fist. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this in an hour, so we'll probably be going a little bit longer today.
Sister.
Alright, which... Press L1 for Dark Hand.
Let anyone hurt Yona! So this is the power.
Oh, wait a minute! Wait a fucking minute! Why is my health and magic this high? Wait a minute! Yeah, no, my health... My health is way higher than it should be. Yeah, so... There we go. Okay, evading, yeah. I am getting quick levels, that's for damn sure. How do I already have... Already level 10. Anyone else?
Yoda!
Oh. Okay, big boy. Okay. Will you just go down? Just go down! There we go. Yeah. Come on. Wait, was I... Did I hit the wrong part of the body? What the hell? Oh, was I supposed to be hitting the head or something? Yeah, I was supposed to be hitting the head. I'm straight to level 30. Now, wait. Is that... No. Wait. Do I get to keep these levels, or...
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa. Is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No. You need to eat
Okay,
too.
so if it's been 50 years since the apocalypse, how
Fine.
long ago was it
I'll
since
take
this
the
was
small
since this
half.
cookie was made?
Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry, I dropped the cookie.
There's the black scroll. Okay, so what's the difference between the white chlorination disease and the black scroll?
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to...
Yona!
Oh!
Yona!
Oh, never mind. No, these guys are... Okay. So, the fact that these... Okay.
Please, somebody, we need help! Help us!
Okay, so these are not humans. This is still not a human. This is also These are also replicants. Yeah, the Black Scrawl is not a pathogen. It's an unexpected error that causes the corruption of a replicant upon the relapsing of their corresponding gestalts. So... yeah, so that's showing that even at this point... because again, this is 50 years after the events that caused the end of the world.
Oh, Yona.
Okay, I'm glad I looked into this stuff because this is telling me a lot now. Because this is showing that even at this point, this Yona and Nier that we are seeing, this is the same Yona and Nier. It's just, again, the research took 1,300 years because they had to basically house the replicants somewhere and put them into some kind of storage while they waited. Yeah, 1,412 years later. So, in other words, this is the same Nier and Yona. It's just...
all right, I'm heading out.
I am curious how that works, though.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks.
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
But yeah, so... kinda curious about that. That's... very interesting, the fact that...
I should go to the library and...
Okay, yeah, now we're reverting back to... oh, we're not gonna save. At least I don't think we are. But yeah, I don't think we're going to do any side quests or anything. We're just going to go straight. Alright, Popolo, what you got?
Good morning.
I know. I keep hoping she'll... I don't know.
Oh, stop that. Anyway, I got a request from someone in...
Got it.
Mutton.
Since you're
That's
going
right.
to... trust me. Oh, would you mind purchasing 3 medicine? I used my... here's some...
Popola.
Well then.
You don't have...
It's okay.
Right, so she's just being...
Thanks, Popola.
What's...
just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it.
Think nothing of it, besides.
I will.
So that does raise the question then, if these are the same... because again, the fact that... oh, hello.
Yona?
Oh.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See...
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona, look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do.
Okay, so again though, that means that anytime you see a character with the Black Scroll, it means that their resulting shade is starting to relapse. It's starting to turn into a shade.
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant. If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives.
Kind of curious why there's no nighttime in this world, too.
My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Yeah, about that. Let's see. So we need to head up to get... Because, yeah, I forget how much... I forget how much of the game we have to get through to get to the point mentioned. It can't be too bad. Yeah, I can't imagine it'll be too bad, but it's definitely gonna be a bit of a trek. So I'm gonna try to expedite as much as I can, skip dialogue, and like I said, we're definitely not doing side quests this time. I'm pretty sure there's not much. We basically have to collect Grimoire Vice. Yeah, we effectively just have to approach Grimoire Vice, or collect Grimoire Vice. I know we've got to talk to...
I better get this...
Alright, fine.
Damn. What are Shades doing so close to town?
Bye. And there we go.
I had no idea.
Oh, feels weird having, like, literally having half the health I used to have. I will have to be careful.
I can't even go. Time to get this meat.
I do not... I don't wonder if this is faster or not. It feels a little faster.
Here's that
Oh, and don't...
Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to buy...
Make sure... Come back.
Okay. Just on the lookout for any more. Yep, extra medicinal herb. In we go. Awesome food for Nier, better start working. Okay, give the medicinal herbs to Popola.
I deliver. Oh,
Great. And that's all for today.
So we return to Yona. Yeah, how did this work? Because I guess the next thing... Because the main thing is we got to get to the shrine. That was an interesting...
Welcome home, cuz I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
No, you didn't! You were in the
I
library!
tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories...
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower.
That's a silly name.
I guess.
Right.
But people say finding one will make you... If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Would a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around.
It's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they end up being pretty prolific. Maiden! Welcome in! Welcome in, Dragon's Maiden. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me...
I'm off to Popolis. See you later.
For those of you that don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are finishing up Nier Replicant. We are on the final playthrough. But welcome in. How was Ball X Pit? I have never heard of that game before. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. If you...
And please stay out of trouble today.
Okay.
But yeah, how was your day? Yeah, as you can see, we are on the final bits. I mean, if you want, I can give you a recap of what happened, or you can just... I mean, we have definitely been on a bit of a ride today. We have gone on so many different tangents and so much stuff, but I'm hopeful we can get this done relatively quickly. Because I know what we're doing is we need to get up to a certain story point. But
hey,
I'm not sure.
I do have some.
I'm sure.
Aren't you? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the north.
The one where the pillars all run?
Exactly.
Wait, really?
Yes, I know. Apparently, one of the carpenters
was
seriously injured. But they can't move him, so...
I'll go take it.
If you're up for it.
I'll be fine, Popol. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
Yes, that's the one we need to do. It's a roguelike brick breaker game. Advance through levels using different characters with different weapons, represented as the balls they bounce. Huh. We're getting a lot of unique takes on the roguelike genre. That's actually cool. That is really cool, Maiden. I hope you had a lot... I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That is... Yeah, that is very cool. Now, if you need to raid and run, I totally get that. As, you know, as we always try to say in these sorts of circumstances, yeah. If you need to raid and run, totally get it. But if not, yeah, feel free to hang out and... watch as we finish this up. Like I said, this particular bit is definitely...
I don't have time for sightseeing.
Wait, where were you taking me then? Oh, no, this isn't where you want me to go. There is a lot of fun to be had in roguelikes. There really is. Oh, I know which bridge they're talking about now. Okay, I know which bridge. Oh. Popola sent me a new book about a great big tree. There's nothing worse than a sad tree. God bless. I forgot how innocent the first opening loading screens were. I forgot. But yeah, no, there is definitely a lot of fun to be had, especially from like a streaming point of view. Like there is just a lot of fun. Because of the fact that you know, there's so much excuse me. Yeah, just the fact that there's a lot of variety to be had in rogue style games. And I'm just grabbing this for the sake of grabbing it. Because it's here, and it's levels, and... Okay, let's kill some shades. L2 to deflect an enemy attack. I don't want to do that. I mean, if I kill them before they can attack me, you know, who needs to learn deflecting? Alright, level 3.
Okay, that's all of them.
Are you sure about that?
That should take care of the shades for a while.
Are you sure about that? All right, we do have an ad break coming. I do not know how much longer we're going to be going. I want to finish this. Without looking too much into endings and whatnot. It just says playing up until the second fight with Hook when Nier tries to wake up Kaine. I believe I remember that, but that does take a bit if I remember correctly. So, again, I am going to try to speedrun us through. But I should probably use the bathroom while I'm at it. So, we're going to let the ads run. While they run, I'm going to use the bathroom. We're going to have the music up. So, yes, for everyone here, please use this opportunity to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, and yeah, we're going to keep going until we finish this. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it's going to be, but we're going to be here for as long as it takes. All right. Okay. We're back. We're back. Oh, yeah. Terribly sorry, guys. Didn't mean to take that much time. Oh, what can I say? Nature called and stayed on the phone a little too long. Oh. But alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see how far we Let's see how we do. Because like I said, we're going to skip all side quests. We are just going to focus on main quests. However much that needs. I really should have done more research.
Hey, Pope. Did everything? I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness.
Popola.
I know. Oh, here.
Wow.
Go by. Oh.
What?
I think it's okay.
About...
She was asking?
You mean...
Exactly. She seemed excited, too.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas.
Don't worry. I made sure.
Thanks.
But she was worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are... Now that we know that Devil and Popola were basically trying to cultivate Nier, that's kind of an interesting little scenario we got going. I will just say. And of course she's not here.
Yona, where? Maybe.
If she was at the library, we would have seen her. Oh boy. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. That is also a distinct possibility. Okay.
Hey, you have any...
She stopped.
Did she...
She just asked. I told her how they used to...
Why it... Oh,
what's wrong?
Yesterday, I told...
Oh.
Then we got to talking.
You don't...
I think What's the fastest...
Through the east...
Got it.
And, okay, so now we're gonna get Grimoire Vice. This will be our...
Yona, I have to get to the eastern gate.
Yep. Oh, crap. Yona's ribbon. Yep, come on. Please, just let me go! Let me go! Oh, I have no idea if there's going to be any... Oh, yeah, there are goats. But I don't need to kill goats right now. So I can just leave them alive. Grab this. Grab this. You never know, I might need it. Such a shame that this path becomes utterly useless in the time skip. It's like, really? You're just gonna make this area completely obsolete? Oh my god. I will skip. I will skip!
Look at this. There's no... Maybe she...
Yeah, maybe she used the ladder that's right next to you. She might be sick. She's not frail. She's certainly not frail if she can make this. Yeah. Big ass castle. Medicinal herb. Yeah, because then I believe it's this bridge that gets destroyed. Can't remember by what though. Was it us getting the? Was it us getting? Yeah, was it from us getting Vice or? Yeah, like we haven't seen this place a thousand times. I should make sure that I have resources at least. I love that there's an elevator here, but the elevator literally never gets used. Yeah, like I said, I love that. Aha! Okay, Lost Shrine map, I'll take that. Right, we don't get all the maps right off the bat. And...
I'm coming, Yona.
Bronze key. Medicinal herb. And now we get to do the puzzles.
Oh no, there are shades here too?
Nier, you wanna... There we go.
She'll never make it out of here.
Uh-huh. Go. Oh, no, wait, no, I can just get past... I can just run past y'all. I don't have to fight any of y'all. Alright, I believe this is going to be... No puzzles. I'll be damned. Huh. I guess the puzzles only come later. Oh, wait. Oh, thought I saw a chest. I thought I saw a box I could break. One-handed sword, Nirvana dagger. Slightly better, so we'll take it. Yep. I forget how this area works. Oh, just let me destroy y'all! Nope, we do have to go through that. Well, wait a minute. There might be something in these. Nope. Okay. So yeah, no, we gotta go through the doors. Right. Yeah, no. I do have to kill you guys. And nope. There we go. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh my god! They are such damage sponges! Well, I know why they're damage sponges. It's the early game. They're meant to have a semblance of difficulty. Especially until we get Vice, because until we get Vice, we are literally just kind of... Oh crap. Nope. You little bitch! Okay, can I go through the door? Yes, I can. Another defense drop, huh? Oh, we probably need the key for this, though, don't we? Nope.
Looks like you can get out.
Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I'm curious here. Hold on. I need to prepare. Okay, so no, it's actually not too bad. So basically the process is we search for Yona here, then we'll go to the Eyrie to meet Kaine, then we obtain a shaman fish, then we go to the junk heap, and then we finally defeat the Shade. So that's gonna take us a bit, but not that bad. Especially since I know the route to take. Like, we're not gonna be spending any time wandering and exploring. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh, come... Yes! I was moving the box! You gave me the box before the thing! There we go. Alright, so let's... Oop, try again. Alright. Medicinal herb that I can't use. Go around and over and down. I want to check something. If I were to save... Okay, so there actually would be saves, but I'm not going to save. I'm not going to save. I just have a hunch. I'm curious. Oh, there's Yona. How did she even get here is beyond me.
What is it with these things?
So there's Hansel and Gretel. Don't know why they're called that, but I could probably look it up.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona. Give her back. Get out of my way. Give my sister back.
There we go. I was like, how am I supposed to break this? But this means we're also going to have to fight Hansel and Gretel. Or are we? No, we have to, because they're not going to change it that much. Although, seriously, how was I supposed to know that this is how you get the final ending? Without being directly told.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Phrasing.
Then move! Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance.
There. Frickin' hell, shut up.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss.
Grimoire
My very name
Weiss.
brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Vice.
Oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real?
For real?
You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
Here we go. Dark Blast.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things? Okay. You alright, Vice?
Come on.
Hang in there.
Yep.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Yes, that's what we're trying to do now. Once again, this is another case of...
Magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming. Is that all of them?
No, it's not. We have to fight Hansel and Gretel now. Yep, he's awake. The red Oni and the blue Oni.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
I'm trying to keep my head.
Now, put it out of its misery.
A talking book and moving statues? Really?
Yes, really.
All too real, lad.
And here's the Dark Lance. How does that get through? How did that get through the barrier?
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Come on. That's not the one I was aiming for. There we go.
Attack with all your might.
All right, what's next? The giant fist? Nope, just a whole ass group of them. Which I wish we could do that. Yep, there goes Hansel. Which means Gretel is now pissed. Yep.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
No! Why would I focus on the small ones first when he can be hit?
One to go. Keep your guard up.
And there we go. Yep, just burn through the mana. And now the giant fist. No, fist is later. Okay. Ooh. Wait, so which one did we kill? Which one did we kill, and which one did we just knock out for later? Was it...
Yona!
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay? The shrine's about to collapse.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I guess this would be when things would hit the fan. Yeah. This would be. Right. So now we're trying to leave, and... Yeah. Oh! Okay, so it was that the door was locked. Okay. For some reason, I thought the
You're
bridge
faster
collapsed.
than I thought.
I tried. I really did.
I know you did.
But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry.
Girl.
I just wanted to make you rich. And get rid of this disease.
Yona is too precious.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
Hmm? Oh. Yeah, the black scroll.
What's going on?
Yeah, the black scroll. Alright.
She has the...
Yeah.
When did this...
The weird coughing started about a month or so.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols. And
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Come.
Yeah, we know what the black scroll is. We know what it does. I mean, hell, now we have even more info because... Wait a minute.
What might that...
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the black scroll and died when I was little.
My apologies.
It's all right. This is the only reading it helps remind.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strained.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Wait, I can... Whoa, 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 wait. Why can I enter this now? Why can I enter this now? I'm sorry, why?
Say there, can you not... Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now. There's the door.
No,
Right.
I don't want to go through that door.
Let's go.
I don't want to go through that door. I really don't want to go through that door. Not if I can help it. I don't think I was able to go through that before.
I feel as if I've just
I know what you mean.
I don't remember being able to go through that before.
This is so unfair.
Yeah, I know, but...
Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to...
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
Well, let's talk to Popola and receive the means to do so. You know,
she's just a little kid.
Oh, nope, this isn't the way I want to go.
Deserve this.
Yeah, again, it's kind of surprising to me the gradual progression for, like, health and MP in games.
Oh,
like,
you're back.
I get so
I
used
was
to...
worried about...
Yeah.
Now see here.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss?
Hold on. What?
Of course. He's
in your song?
Yeah,
right.
The Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of it. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything. There's this terrible...
It's not like I
white
studied
book
it or
that
anything.
shows up and starts spreading, but then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. What?
So how...
It's just a...
Oh.
Aw, don't...
That's a good idea.
And there we go. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so it's kind of one of those things of
a black book and disease.
Yes.
Is something the matter?
But I was it's the
No, I was just thinking.
It's kind of a boiling frog scenario where, especially with stuff like this where the health bars are a little bit more ethereal, you kind of don't realize it's lengthening as you level up until it finally gets to a point
maybe you can help
where you just
What
it's
do you know?
undeniable.
Wait.
You know Vite?
Finally.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see.
Oh boy.
When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Weiss, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so the legend goes.
So the legend
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
So the song says, and he does so.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine?
Exactly, Weiss. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited.
Hey, Weiss was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too.
I mean,
He can cure
it is, but it
Do we
isn't.
know anything regarding...
Sorry, but all I can say for sure is that...
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Yeah, how are they linked?
Then we'll go kill
No, that's far too dangerous.
And we don't want to lose all the shades because then that loses Popola and Devola's entire
What
purpose.
an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing.
But, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie.
She knew in advance that the shades were...
It's past the bridge on the northern plains. I marked it on your map. Maybe you could find one.
She knew.
Once you arrive, he lives in the house.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we know which house it is.
And be careful.
Yeah, she already knew. Because she already knew that shades were starting to live in the Eyrie. But unfortunately, you know, for every sane shade, you're going to get ones that have lost their... Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah,
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number.
Indeed it is.
I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Yeah, honestly, I have...
You can save Yona, Weiss. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
Damn.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Magic word, thank you. Don't need it. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, because I'm not gonna try to fight Pumbaa. Yeah, if I fought Pumbaa and got his parts, I'd probably be able to learn how to ride Pumbaa. But I'm fine with where we are. Ooh. How did I do that? Okay. Boy's always running around outside, gave me a super pretty flower. Yeah, we're fine with that. Oh. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta talk to the chief first, then we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't care. I know. We've been to the Eyrie. We know what's here. Yeah, it's ladder up, then over to that.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Through ladders and through ladders and bridges. At least there's no chutes. Okay. Just go, 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 go. Yep. There we go. Yep. Look. Yep. Yep.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
Well, now I feel insulted. Ma. Deflecting enemy magic, learn Geb. Oh, okay. Forgot that pierces. Breakable boxes. I know what those are.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
She's just like her. Like Kaimi.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Pretty much. Actually, wait, how do you know that we're like Kaine?
This must be...
Who goes there?
Well...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait.
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rab...
Oh, they're mad because I'm killing some of their...
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Ah, darn it. I know I was going to miss. I had a feeling I was going to miss. All right, I got to try again. There we go. No more shades? Okay. Because I believe this is where we will meet Kaine. Because they just name-dropped Kaine. Yep, because I see the shiny.
The heck?
It's a whole wreath of astral tears.
Nice
Those are lunar tears.
Or sorry, lunar tears.
Legend.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Hi, Kaine. Also, I just realized she never aged a day.
Why is that lady in her underwear?
Oh wait, that's right, because she
we
was
have greater issues to
right
deal
because
with.
she was frozen.
Wait, is she a shade?
I mean, yes and no.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
Okay, we good?
Did we get her?
Okay. Oh boy.
Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
Yep. Okay, there we go. I still win. And there's the big boy. Oh shit.
Come on, are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of our anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Go back until we have a chance to approach. Just spat something out. Ah.
Wait a minute. Wait, these are the baby shades. Those are the baby shades. Wait a minute.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
No, there will be no guarding. There will be no guarding.
Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her swordwork.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Indeed. Alright, that's round one. Round one goes to me. But unfortunately, he will run. Yep. Could have done that a little more delicately, Kaine.
Thanks? I told you to stay out of the way!
And here comes the giant fist! Wait a minute. Okay, no, this is... Yeah, I remember it running.
Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
I keep expecting to hear Tyrion since we're doing this again.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
Uh-huh.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Yeah? I mean, can I... Oh, Dark Hand. Right.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Oh, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already. Get lost already. Get lost already.
Alright, sure.
Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
Yes. Alright, come on. Popola?
We need a new plan.
Oh, this is another one of those things where you have to do two different things. Yeah, because I think we have to do the junk heap and the shaman fish before we can go back, so... Oh, I already miss Pumbaa. Pumbaa helps us get through this area so quickly.
There must be a sealed verse inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Which is what Popola's gonna... Well, to be fair, Buster, if I had started with Nier, and if I had started with Nier and then gone to Automata, I probably would have done the same thing. The nice thing about Automata's endings is the fact that every time you finish one ending, the next playthrough is actually different. So, first you play through... When we get into Automata, the first playthrough is 2B, then the second playthrough is the same story, but told through 9S's perspective, and then the third playthrough you play as A2, a completely separate character that we've only seen bits and pieces of. So, at least with Automata, you are going through the story multiple times.
In the area?
You're at least going through the story. You are going through the story multiple times, but you're seeing it through different perspectives. You're getting whole new avenues of stuff. And so it actually works in Automata's case, but yeah, for this, the fact that all you really get through subsequent playthroughs is little kernels of information. The fact that the first playthrough, you just kill all the shades. The second playthrough, you're told that, you're shown that the shades have personality. Then in the third playthrough, you get the little bits of Devil and Popola.
If you...
Interesting.
Oh, I figure you'll need a... If you need money, that's usually...
Good advice.
I already have 1,000 gold. I don't need it.
Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs? Thanks.
Alright. No, honest to God, Buster, if it wasn't for the notoriety of the Nier series, I probably wouldn't bother. Quite frankly, I don't really feel like it's been worth it.
Might as well check out...
I don't want to check out the tavern! I don't want to check out the tavern. I have 1,000 gold. I have 3,400. I have 3,400 gold. I have enough money to buy the thing. Don't make me do a side quest. Don't make me do a side quest. I don't want to do side quests. I literally just want to get... I see all of these side quests. I'm not doing them. I'm not doing them. You can't make me. I am not doing them. You cannot make me.
Hey there. Want a little...
I'm not...
When the sun never sets, what difference does it make? I do love this tavern. Come back when...
Okay. Okay, cool. Wait, where are you having me go now? You're having me go back to Popola? Okay. No. You are having me go... Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got enough money, so we're just going. We're just going. Yeah, I am just trying to expedite this as best I can. Because I do not know how long ending E is going to take. Because I've... All it says is that...
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Nope.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
Yeah, you guys want to fight me? You guys can frickin' fight me. You ain't gonna like it. I mean, that's what they get for fighting me. But yeah, no, honest to God, Buster, the little bits of lore that we've gotten have not felt worth it for the sheer amount of effort that we've had to put in. I do not blame you one bit. Because it's like, at least with like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, the hard mode versions of stuff, like, at least that gives you additional rewards and eventually bosses to fight. So there's that bit of additional content to enjoy. But yeah, it's just been an identical playthrough every time over. And as I keep saying, I don't know how I was supposed to know that this was something.
Jacob, I know.
I don't want to deal with these two. I really don't want to deal with these two. Jacob does his best, but...
Hey there. Oh,
It's my shop. See, that's folks.
So it's just...
Our father died when Gideon was... She's out right now.
Mom's been gone for
7 days.
It's getting harder to...
I said...
So if you have...
Well, yeah.
No problem. I wanna... And besides...
Well...
It's settled then.
Well, to him, you can get them from the Here's a map of the... And be careful.
Oh, right. The frickin' titanium alloy. Nope. I mean, honestly, I every time I go through this area, I keep feeling like there's stuff to this area that should have been, like I should have been able to see more of it. Like the sheer number of...
It is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't seem...
Okay, so we can't use that yet. I don't remember if I get access to that only as adult Nier, or... yeah, we do gotta push this, though.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go this way. Because I think we have to go to each area in turn to find the titanium. Or not. Wait, this area, that one went somewhere. That one ended up going somewhere, but I can't remember. Come on. Ow, frickin'. Yay, level up.
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny, too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Ow! Freaking explosions! Alright. These are gonna be the 3, I guess. Yeah.
Let's see.
Of course we have. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to get shocked. Thank you. Ow. I still got shocked. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we had to wait for a red eye. Yep, you had to wait for a good old red eye. Oh, this takes so long. Almost out of... Ow! Frick it! Frick it! Dig it! Come on. Ow! Jeez! There. Frickin' recovery. God, I wish it was a guaranteed drop all the time.
That should do it.
Often grouped together, how many independent nations form the Baltic states? I have no clue. Ow. Okay. Oh, and of course, as soon as I get the third guaranteed titanium, they stop giving him his guaranteed drop. I love it. So I found the other red eye, but no, now that one's just. All right.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Yes.
Warp?
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you.
I would still like to.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
Yeah, that's bad luck. Nah, that's not it. I'd still be willing to take the risk. I'm sure it'll be fine. We have plot armor. We wouldn't run into anything. Alright, upgrade my weapon for me, please.
I hate being...
Is this where I go find Mom?
Oh, we got you.
Ah, thank you. Normally I'd charge you. Here you go, and thanks again.
I wanna...
Is everything...
I'm sorry. We just need to wait.
I don't wanna wait!
Vice?
Yes.
Alright.
Please, no.
Don't...
You don't know. No, Mom usually you're gonna need to use the elevator.
Alright.
Mom, need some work done on your...
Yeah, can we? We cannot. Because of the stupid titanium alloy.
Come back.
Always with... Yeah. Alright. So yeah, now we'll go find their mom, find out she's dead, and then... I can't remember if we ever tell him. I honestly can't remember. Oh, why did I have to go all the... that was interesting.
All right. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
There you go. Off to basement 1! Can I change that? Thank you. No, don't back away from me. Don't back away from me. You will give me your loot. Alright, No. Oh god, there's more of you! Seriously, why does it not auto-lock on? Oh god, no!
This is big brain time.
Very much so. Welcome in, Indy. Oh, God. Oh. Hope you're doing all right today. Oh, please, no. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, thank you. You took a... Why did I need to wait 30 seconds for that? There we go. Yeah, like I said, hope you're doing well, Indy. As you can see, we are trying to get to the end of this. Why do you keep giving me doors that are broken and won't open? I'll never understand that. Currently dry with jobs. This was the second to last job I did today. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're done with work for the day. I think that's what it sounds like. Nope. Just let me out of here. Let me out of here! I can't. I have no magic left. Seriously. That was so many enemies. You're welcome. No, I hope you have a relaxing rest of your day.
I can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Well, that's the funny thing. She didn't.
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week.
God damn it!
Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
Okay. Yeah, so that door don't open. Only got 4 hours of sleep. Oh, my condolences there. Alright. Wait a minute. Nope. That is not what I wanted to do. And you know that. Alright. Oh, where is the mother? Where is the mother? Give me the dead mother. Give me the deadbeat mother! Because I have not forgotten this. This was... a fucking travesty. Yeah, don't we fight BB here?
Alert. Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated.
Yeah, don't I fight BB here?
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
Yes.
What's going on?
We've established this. Nope, that is not BB. Making South Korean chicken strips. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's Congo Bongo, or whatever the hell the thing is from Zelda. Right.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings.
Ow!
The machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Okay, which one's coming up? Lovely. Yep, just burn the mana. Let it come back. Button mash!
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh,
I'm not. Hey there, Umbra. It's Godon. There we go. No worries, Umbra. Enjoy the lure. Oh, crap. Nope, I want this one.
Keep an eye on the shadows.
Yeah, I know. We're fine. Yeah, I know. This is the Shadow Temple. No. Ow, ow, ow. No, no. Let me out. Let me recover. They will not let me. Ow, that still hit me. Can we be done? Come on, almost there. There we go.
Oh, what fun.
Okay, now for this phase.
What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on. Now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
God, I wish I had my scythes. I miss my scythes. I miss my scythes, damn it. You couldn't give me one titanium alloy for this entire fight.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized
Now we just
head.
gotta hit the...
It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Those chambers are loaded with bombs.
Oh.
It's working.
All right.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Pew 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 pew. Get down here.
Stupid machine.
Good.
Yep.
Keep after it.
All right. Pew 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 pew. More pew pew.
Try feeding.
I literally... Okay, sure, whatever. Let's take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. I had forgotten how long this this initial area took. Okay. All right, let's go find Dark Gluttony. I mean, I finally realized at the end of the game how useful Dark Gluttony can be, but... Yep, so once again...
It's a woman. And she's dead.
Uh-huh.
I fear we have discovered that...
So who's this... This bag has nice clothes in it. And money, too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
Because she was abandoning her children.
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth.
Good job, Nier.
What will you tell the children?
I don't know.
What's this?
What's this? I guess we...
Okay. And I believe this is the one time when I ever lie to someone. I think I lied last time. I can tell the truth this time.
Where's Mom?
Ah. Yeah, she's in heaven now.
She's,
What?
It's true.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Yeah, well, you're a little piece of shit, so...
Did she die alone? It's okay. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies.
Okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart.
Jacob is too good for this world.
I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
Yeah, that hits different now.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
God damn. Yeah, that hits different now.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Toy animation updated pre-cure. Okay. Oh. Alright. I guess all that's left is to go catch a fish, and I guess we'll be good.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Nah, that's not enough enemies. Alright.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
I should be offended.
Eh. You should be, but it's okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck. See, Don Flamingo's laugh is... Oh, because he had, like, one of the few, like, real villain laughs. I think it was... Oh... Because I think it was... What was it again? Yeah! Oh, and then I think there's another one where he's like... Yeah, so there was this one. There it is. Oh, that means I have to do an exercise break now. Thank you, Rever. Oh, as if this day didn't go for long enough. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the funny thing, though, the fact that of all the ones to trip me up, it's the one with the most generic laugh. The one that trips me up is the one with the most generic laugh. I freaking love it. Alright, where the hell is it? God damn it. I fucking hate Streamlabs. Alright, let's do this real quick. We'll just do a small one. Okay, we'll do some squats. Alright. Yeah, we will do some squats. Alright. Oh, shit. Right, I can't push it back that way. I have to push back this way. Alright, I guess we'll just do 2 sets of 10, and then we'll be back. So, alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take it off. Take it off. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Like I said, relatively light exercise for the One Piece. Oh, thank you again, Rever. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can do this quickly enough. Fingers crossed, you know? Sorry, I'm just gonna catch my breath while we do this.
Yona! Oh, I'll go get some...
Wait,
what is...
Just...
Stop.
Yeah, so now we're gonna go get the fish for her.
The blacks.
She need... Let's see if...
It shouldn't be too hard. Even though we're back to basic, yeah, even though we're back to the basic, basic fishing level, it's only shaman fish. They're easy enough.
Paint?
It's...
That... Well...
What?
It's a...
That's...
You can find shades.
Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, honestly, if you avoid side quests, the main story's not that long. Because according to the walkthrough I pulled up, after this, we fight the Shade again, and that is going to be what triggers ending E finally. But yeah, that's going to be what triggers ending E for us. And then after that, it's so that'll trigger ending E for us. That'll be the end of this playthrough. But even in a normal playthrough, doing, like, if you avoided all the side quests, the only things left after that is go talk to Emil, you know, help Emil out, and then that's basically it. Like, the village gets attacked, Yona gets kidnapped.
Damn Shades, go away!
That villager is under attack.
Hey there, you okay?
Things are here.
Thank you. It's not better than what I currently have, but it'll do. Oh. Yeah, again, the only reason why I'm not doing... Well, obviously I'm not doing any side quests because this story doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not going to help us. But yeah, you would have had to do the side quests. Well, yeah, if you missed any side quests, well, that's a good question. I don't know. Some weapons could only be gotten through side quests. I'm curious how many weapons were actually obtained through side quests in the first playthrough. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to have to deal...
What should we do?
Perhaps we could...
Works for me.
Yeah, again, I do not care.
But heck.
Yeah, no, we don't need any of that.
Thanks for your...
I am not going shopping.
It's fun. A shaman? Hey, but...
Oh, fish shop, fish shop.
We've got... See you...
Here we go.
Eh? Shit, I won't do it. Oh, and you can't catch them here at the pier. How do you? You gotta move them. Here, fishing.
Thank you.
Let's head over to that beach the fisherman mentioned.
Yep, this part's easy. Thankfully, this part's relatively easy, so... Yeah. Uh-huh. And there's my shaman fish.
We're all set.
Let's go. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, old lady. I know you're like you're.
People like.
What's my?
What? Are you?
Yeah, no, I don't.
How can?
I am at a loss.
I need you to go.
I can't.
Oh,
okay.
God damn it. I already had to deal with her entire story, and that entire story has scarred me. I don't want to do this again. For those who forgot, that old lady is the one who runs the lighthouse. She has been missing her. She fell in love years ago.
Anyway.
The love of her life left this town 50 years ago to basically travel the world. Promised that he'd return. He did not return. As a matter of fact, he found another love on the other side of the seas. Then died out there. But when he sent a letter to the lighthouse lady basically saying, "I'm sorry, I will never return," the entirety of the town decided, we're going to continue to lie to this lighthouse lady because she's the only one who knows how the lighthouse works, and proceeded to do that for 50 years. Didn't bother trying to have her teach a replacement, didn't bother to get anyone to just go, hey, just deal with her shit for a couple of years and we'll be fine. No, they lied to her for 50 years until she basically died in this lighthouse. So, yeah, no, I don't like this town. I don't care for any of its people. I just want to get out of here. I got my fish. Let me leave.
What?
Thank you. Again, I got my fish. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with this story again. Like, that's kind of the other thing. Going back to what Buster was saying. This game has scarred me in many ways.
We need to get the...
Yeah, this game has scarred me in multiple ways. And I don't know if I'm ever going to recover. Especially since half of this shit doesn't even matter. It's literally fluff that Yoko Taro wrote that has nothing, that has no bearings on the greater aspects of the plot. Again, this man wrote like, the greater plot of these games and the plots in the games could be further apart. I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't. Because again, we're dealing with forces that are, well, I don't really know how else to say it. We are dealing with forces in this game that are frankly tremendous. Like, there's elements going on in the Nier universe that are so much grander than they're so much grander than the shit that Yoko's having us encounter, and it's just like I don't know what to make of that. Just because of the fact that, like I said, we're literally dealing with a world that has gone through, like, not one but 2 apocalypses. But no, let's get a fish for a sick girl. Let's learn about the story of an entire seaside village with one of the most uninspiring names known to man. And show that it is a cavalcade of bullshit. I just, like I said, it's one of those things I'm just like, I did not need to learn a lot of this stuff. I did not need to put in the time that I put into this game. I mean, especially since, again, the story of Nier Automata is, I feel like it is infinitely better.
That's what...
Okay, let's go. The next morning, she feels better. Like, obviously I'm being a little pedantic because this is how you get people interested in a world, is by having them slowly experience the mundane parts of it.
Oh, yeah. Vice has been worried.
Really?
It appears impudence.
Anyway, I need to go talk.
All right.
Okay. Come on, let's go. We can do this. We are so close. Again, though, how the hell was anyone supposed to gather this? I mean, look at the effort I am putting into this ending. If I wasn't told this was how to get the final ending, I wouldn't have done this. Very frankly, I would not have done this. Although, I gotta wonder, what do you suppose would happen? What do you suppose would happen if someone went to all of this trouble? Someone went to the trouble of getting all the 4 original endings, dropped the game, then came back to it like 2 years down the line.
It's from the mayor of Seafront.
I would...
But...
Sure.
Like, could you imagine suddenly going, like I said, 2 years down the... or may God have mercy on us all. Indeed. Indeed, may God have mercy on us all. But no, imagine what would happen if, like I said, just a random person decided, or someone decided to come back to this game like 2 years down the line, just so happened to make another character with another name, because it has to be a different name, plays through the game, even spending time doing all the side quests just to get gobsmacked. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if this doesn't trigger, I'm gonna be upset because I don't know what I had to do different. It's just that simple. If things do not work as I am hoping they will here soon, I don't know what I'm going to do. Come on, guys, fight me. Fight me, I can use levels. There we go. There we go, more experience. But yeah, it just... the logic here is baffling to me.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
Like, it literally says the second fight with it. So yeah, that's gonna be this fight.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Okay. And there's that. Moving on. Use the save point to heal, not for anything else. Boop. Wait, what?
This is...
Okay, no saving. We cannot save the game. And I know I was able to save before, so that was just a unique quirk of this fight. Oh, I didn't notice before, but the hand on the tail is helping him climb. Ha! Yeah, that is a very sturdy platform. Because this thing cannot be light. Oh, wait. Wait.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Shit, right.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
Yes, she did. Now shut up. I meant to jump!
Goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing.
Once again.
Struggles. You must hurry.
I'm hitting this thing as hard as I can. There we go. Give me this. And Dark Hand. Yeah, we already got Dark Hand. And here comes the Giant Fist! The Giant Fist! I cannot do Patrick's voice for some reason. Try as I might. It's like every time I do it, I hear my voice crack. Just murdering everyone. Doesn't matter that he's murdering his fellow shades.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
What rest? What rest? That rest. Solier. Nah, you can waste my time with those.
Half-breed. You brought these shades here. Don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
God damn, dude.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
Got
You
the items.
disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't
Dude.
you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Cancels. Alright, grab this medicinal herb.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Aha!
Well,
So that's
whatever it
actually
is,
the other
we need to take it
indicator
out
that there are
first.
shades in the village. Okay. Got it. There we go. Yep, give me back my health. And here comes the giant fist! Aw, they're shaking hands. They're holding hands. Yeah, there we go. And now you're gonna just destroy that area. Yep.
Damn it! Quit running already!
It's not running.
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Oh boy. Yeah, but like I said, this is basically halfway into the child timeline.
Don't let it get away.
I'm trying not to.
Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
There we go. And now it's gonna keep running. Or not. Boom, baby! Oh my god. This thing. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a third platform before we destroyed it. That's right.
This ends now, asshole.
Right.
We should join her.
Right.
See, I can... No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, could you guys just stop? There we go. And out we go.
It can escape us no longer.
What part of my hit?
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm
doing
trying.
my best.
What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be hitting your head? Oh, this is the one I'm supposed to be hitting. There we go. Alright, this should be it. All this to get us to the beginning, the starting line of ending. Good God.
Kaine, it's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Wait.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Wait a minute.
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
I think this is it.
Kaine, come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart!
Okay.
My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Okay, yeah, this is definitely all new. Ow, 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 ow. I definitely need another heal!
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That attack's bad news.
Come on. Just go down. Just go down. Not that down!
No.
I'm on it.
There we go. There it is. Yeah, break the platform and skewer the shade. You're almost to the best part. I know. It's been taking forever, though. No worries, Umbra. Again, had I known it was going to take this long, I would have gotten Ending D last week and saved us some time.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies.
Oh, God damn it.
And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
Hell no.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
But yeah, no, that last bit with the... Yeah, that last bit was new. Because, yeah, we don't hear the shades until the third playthrough. Or, no, the second playthrough. There we go.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, there it is. Yep, still. For some reason, I thought the bandages were gone.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on!
Okay.
Fuck.
Hmm?
Again. There's that dream again.
The dream
Every
that took
time
2 hours
I
to go
wake up
through?
from it filled with pain and sadness.
Yeah, a dream that took 2 hours to get through on a speed run.
With this feeling like I've somehow forgotten something extremely important. When I look at my broken sword, it reminds me of my battle with the Shadow Lord. Somehow it's been 3 whole years since I saved Yona.
Do you even know why you did it?
That was supposed to be it. Goal achieved. Game over. So then, why was I crying? Three years have passed, and I still haven't found the answer to that question.
Yeah, imagine if someone actually spent 3 years before going back to play. So does this mean I get to play as Kaine now?
Not exactly the restful sleep I was hoping for. Damn it.
Oh no, she has a single blade now, so she's...
Guess I'll go kill some shit. Emil.
Ooh, okay. Whirling fuck smash! Okay. Alright, sure, why not? Oh my god. I mean, do you call it bitch slash? Fuck slash? Like, what curse word are you blocking? Oh.
Come here, you annoying little bastards.
Okay, Alright, I like her combat. Be better if that actually drew them in, but...
crush every last one of you.
Oh, please do not tell me I have to
Feels
clear
like
the
there's a
entire...
lot of shades around lately. Maybe I should check in on Yona's village.
God damn! Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so that's all you have is medicinal herbs. That's great. So yeah, this is basically training. This is basically Yoko's practice run before... Yeah, before 2B. Tutorials, no. Alright, so yeah, we don't really have much.
Die, damn you! Die! Hey, get back! It's dangerous here!
I think that's my line, buddy.
How you doing?
Thanks for the save.
Shades have been on the rise around here lately.
Oh, believe me, I want to. See, we haven't been able to get in touch with... Somebody's gotta go over...
And that someone is you. You will make it 10 feet before some shade mauls your...
What? Really? Oh, wait.
Hey,
I'll wait for you around here.
Okay. Probably, yeah, probably helps to use one. Yeah, it's a little frustrating not having a ranged attack, but... Well, no, because she had a ranged attack. What happened to it? Yeah, no, especially when all they're gonna do is run! Oh my god, yeah, if all they're gonna do is run, then please, give me a spell! Tyler, welcome in! Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Rebirth, Tyler? How have you been? Bunny Tyler's raiding in from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Check out Bunny Tyler, our friendly neighborhood bun droid. They're all about that mature, casual vibe and ready to chill. Recently, they've been grinding through some FF7 Rebirth and even tackled some Nemi madness. Catch them live for variety games and good times. Welcome in, Tyler. For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am going to pause that. Of course I can't. Of course. It was hell at least facing the Queen was. Ah, fair enough. Hold on. Let me see if I can't. Let me see if I can't pause those ads. Just give me one quick second here. Yeah, let us snooze those ads real quick. There we go. Bahamut and Odin, not so much. Fair enough. Oh, so wait. Sounds like you're nearing the end of the game then. Which is funny because so are we. You have caught us going through the final ending of Nier Replicant. Took us a while to get here, I'm afraid. I'm really kind of upset it took me this long.
Anybody home?
But yeah, no, I hope you had a good stream.
Shit.
If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. But yeah, no, ending E. This is actually the final ending. In order to get this ending, Tyler, we had to get ending D. Then you have to start up a new save file with a different character's name, go through half of the goddamn story, and then you get access to ending E. Okay, so everyone in the Forest of Myth is dead. And it looks like I can finally...
Here? Wait, did they kill the villagers?
Wait a minute, what the fuck are these things? What the hell are these things? These are not... These are new.
Come on, more? They just keep on coming.
Huh. Okay. You mean to say I need to redo it?
Why would robots be coming out of a place like that?
Ah, yeah, so you did ending D and then... Okay. Yeah, so there's actually an ending E, and yeah, I'll be very honest with you, Tyler. I don't know how you were supposed to glean that information. I don't know who the hell was supposed to learn that. Literally, you're supposed to go through ending D, have your save file erased, and then you're supposed to start up a new game. More importantly, using a different character's name. I don't know what would have happened if I had used the name Zero. But yeah, you have to use a different name, go through half of the game, and then you get access to this. So how the hell was anyone supposed to know to do that? You don't even do that in Automata. When your save file is gone in Automata, it's gone. But apparently not in here. I don't know. I don't know. Playing some Nemesis. Ah, okay.
What's a place like this doing inside
Hey,
a
look!
tree?
An actual combat section inside the tree. Who'd have thunk they could actually do this?
Welcome to the Sea of Humanity.
Okay.
Welcome to the Cemetery of Sin and Punishment.
Seriously, y'all couldn't have done this? Y'all...
You are a replicant. A manufactured existence.
Yeah.
Individual name, Kaine.
Who are you? Show yourselves.
Remain calm. Do not be hasty. Soon we shall meet.
Creepy little freaks.
Last time I talked to the tree, it was all... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's what I hated about the fucking tree. I hated that the tree was text-based.
This is an integrated information management database designed to resemble a perennial plant.
Okay.
It transmits phenomena recorded in its memory unit.
Okay.
I don't understand a damn thing you're saying.
So it makes you
Observations
hallucinate.
of you have been recorded as well. You brought an end to Project Gestalt.
Yeah.
You killed the original Gestalt. Now the remaining Gestalts run wild because they have nowhere left to go.
Yeah.
Your actions have caused the deaths of countless replicants.
Well...
Show your damn faces already!
Oh, yeah, that's right, because if a shade goes, the replicant goes as well. That's
Do not be
right.
hasty. Soon we shall meet. Soon we shall meet.
So it just sounds like all around this was a stupid idea. That clocked at a blistering 100.9 miles per hour. Projectile flew from nowhere. I have no idea. Baseball?
join us. Yes, how nice of you to join us. We are the administrators.
Honestly, fair, I'd probably do the same thing. Since you're nearing the end and know somewhat what the shades really were, how do you handle that knowledge now? Oh, I have been questioning the sanity of the developers of this project for pretty much just constantly questioning the logic of it. Essentially, I don't get it. I don't understand. Well, no, not only that. Because, Tyler, we went into the backstory of it. Apparently, the disease that was claiming the world, yes, it was caused by the ending in Drakengard 3. The specific reason is the magic, the element of magic that came from the Drakengard world bled into the world, into our world in this universe. It bled in, causing the disease, but the disease isn't just a magical disease, it's a pact with God. According to the wiki, the disease that started all of this shit is a pact with God that if you do not sign the pact, you die immediately. And I guess even if you do sign to the pact, you turn into salt. I don't know. I got nothing. However, the knowledge of the fact that splitting up humanity into shades and replicants, splitting babies into shades and replicants, because that's apparently a thing. Again, I question everything that is about this. Yoko Taro really is an eccentric fellow. Yes, he is. But more importantly, he's a pessimistic fellow. The fact that, according to the lore, even the scientists' most pessimistic outlooks paled in comparison to what actually ends up happening, where almost universally the shades were turning in, they were relapsing, they were transforming and killing replicants. It's like, it sounds like at no point in time did any of this project actually manage to work out. But more importantly, the thing that's kind of bothering me, I kept asserting up until this point that, well, see, this is what kind of bothers me now with this point kind of ending here, saying that killing the shades also kills the replicants. No, it doesn't, because Nier and Yona managed to survive. They managed to defeat their respective shades and still continue onward. Which means that that replicants can absolutely become sentient. They can become their own selves. But somehow that's not working with all of the replicants. So all of the replicants that we see in the towns and everything, these people that clearly have their own personalities, their own personas, they are somehow not. They're not themselves. Like I don't understand how that works. How, on one hand, Yoko Taro is saying that if you kill the shade, you kill the replicant, but then on the other, Nier and Yona are able to live without their shades. Their shades are able to go separate. So how does this work? How do you make it so that a replicant can survive without its shade? I mean, shit, we haven't even really established the notion of, they haven't even proven that you can recombine them. Like, that's been the other problem, is there's no recombining. Why does it have to be the Shadow Lord that does it? Is it that was the Shadow Lord somehow stopping that? I don't know. Let's see what else we get here.
What the hell are you saying?
We are the administrators. The administrators of this forest.
What the sweet crap is up with these freaks?
No, wait, can I? Nope, god damn it. Hi.
The stories of recycled vessels. The voice of a recycled bird.
Ow, damn it.
What will you show us? Will you show us your potential? Entertain us.
How about you entertain me by doing something other than the same 3 attacks? Alright.
Worthless heap of scrap!
How truly fascinating you are. You are just as we expected.
What do you mean?
Come this way.
What? If anyone's wondering why it's not understood, it's probably a translation thing since they're originally speaking the Nier language. Oh, okay. So, alright, so that's something lost in translation.
We have taken the liberty of sampling that strength.
Seriously though, how does this become automata?
We have reproduced you at the point in your journey in which you were strongest.
Son of a... Are those things me?
Alright. And of course, they are not copies. If they are the strongest, why do they have no health?
The same as this very forest. A massive forest of memories coalesced by the triumphs of quantum mechanics and Maso research.
Maso, that's the magic of elements.
If you wanted me to follow any of this, you're gonna be real fucking disappointed.
Wait, 45? Wait a minute.
After all you care for is killing. Is this not so?
These other me's are brittle as hell. I ought to be insulted.
How does some things become a slave cybernetic humanoid? Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, that's right. Because everything in Nier is related. Because Yoko Taro wants to be.
God damn, you're annoying. I'm gonna tear these freaks apart, eat the pieces, and shit them into a trash can.
Can we just? God.
Fucking hell.
Have we reached the end? Have you reached your limit?
Not really.
How unfortunate.
I can keep going. You're the one who's deciding to make plot shit. They have not hit me once. These things you're claiming to be built from when Kaine was at her strongest have not hit me once. There, that's one hit. And you had to pull out plot to do it. Emil, how did you get your body back?
Kaine! Are you okay?
How did you get your body back and how did you get 2 extra arms?
Emil?
You betcha! Anywho...
What?
It's good to see you safe.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sense tremendous power in that magic circle. I think it's acting as an energy source. If If we can destroy it, all the other kinaes should disappear too.
Got it.
I'll take care of the magic circle. You focus on kicking some kaine butt.
Yeah.
I mean, the other kaine's butts. Not your kaine butt. You, the real kaine.
Yeah, I get it.
I fucking love Emil. I love Emil so much.
A magical weapon forged by humans. A being who absorbed the power of number 6 and transcended humanity.
Yeah.
Who is that? What are those voices?
Just a couple of little fucks.
Gosh, it feels like it's been forever since we fought together.
This seems familiar. I think there was someone else who used to fight with us. My memories of
Unusual phenomenal fluctuation observed. Singularity signature detected in replicant kinase.
Huh?
Fascinating. Terribly fascinating.
I am so confused right now. Yeah, I'm just curious, Tyler, how he got his body back. We know where he went. He lost his body. How did he get it back?
Kaine, I did it! Is that a doorway?
Okay. Why is everything cube now?
Beyond here lies that which was lost. The final hope for you to reclaim.
Okay, so we went from tree to wires to wire trees to cubes. Huh? No, I didn't mean to press that. Who designed this place? Who the hell did he... Who the hell... How the hell... I don't know, Buster. This is... as far as I can tell, this is Yoko Taro being Yoko Taro. Okay, now
Whoa.
this...
What is this place?
This is
At
Automata.
least there don't seem to be any bad guys around.
Emil, I didn't get a chance to ask yet with all the fighting and shit.
Yes, please
what
explain.
happened to you back then? And where have you been? And why the hell do you have 4 arms?
Kaine, Look, it's gonna take way too long to get into all that now.
Fine. I was worried.
Kaine, or Emil, I have Wiki.
Kaine, but look at us now. Team Camille, back together again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Emil? I will pull the info up. I will do it. I just need to know which frickin' version it is. How did he get his body back? There's literally no explanation. There's no explanation. There is no explanation in between endings C and D and this. There's maybe the novel, because this came from apparently came from a novel. This bit of story apparently came from a novel. But I'm sure Emil also doesn't say anything there. Anyway, this is feeling a little bit more like Automata, which would make sense because this came out after Replicant, probably while Taro was building Automata. Oh god, what in the MCS are you about to stow?
Kaine, I feel like I've forgotten something really important.
No, somewhat.
Tell me about it.
You too?
Yeah, I can't really describe it, but it's like my mind is filled with this weird fog.
I think I made a promise to somebody? Like, That we would
Oh.
go eat something delicious?
Well then, we'll just have to get those memories back.
Yeah!
Okay, into the darkness. Back out of the darkness. Okay. The hell was the point of that? Okay, now this is definitely Automata.
I feel an enormous magical power ahead.
Yeah, this is...
Just don't do anything rash. Got it?
Got it. Same goes for you, Kaine.
I was about to say...
I don't want to be alone anymore.
I was about to say, Kaine is the one that would be doing the rash things. Oh god. They're letting me stock up on healing. Yep, they're stocking me up. Okay.
Is this the Shadow Lord's castle?
That is exactly what I was gonna say.
Kaine, I'm sensing some powerful magic up ahead.
This is a very special place. To you and to the world.
Okay.
That is the core frame of this forest, within which a great variety of information is stored. Inside it exists all that this world is, including the memories you have lost.
Okay.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
That voice. It's the one from my dreams.
I've heard that voice before.
These are your memories. A record you repeatedly rewrote.
Right. They're talking about the different
Made
endings.
this far because you were with us, Kaine.
They're talking about the different endings.
What is this?
Do you suffer? Are you pained?
Shut the fuck up!
You pathetic fucking shitpurse! Just die already!
I don't think we wanted to kill it. I think we just wanted to break it. Oh god, this is Automata. This is the Automata color.
Where am I?
Oh my god, this is the Automata UI.
These are your memories. These are your records. This is your world.
Why do we
How
have
is this?
robot memories?
Sweet memories from deep within.
What?
Hidden memories that were sealed
Why do
away.
we have robot memories? No, Emile was not supposed to be female. Emile was supposed to be effeminate, but no, Emile is male. Emile is 100% male. He is just a very effeminate male. This is literally the Automata layout.
Shades?
Shades. Human souls that have gone gestalt.
Yes, that can't return from...
Reproduced via your records.
Yeah, but... and also, Shades can't come back from being Gestalt. Yeah, but they're also creatures that can't be reverted. Says who? Wait, what?
I have not understood a single fucking thing you shitty little ass grabbers have said since we started this goddamn adventure.
Again, I don't care that the Shades are former humanity. They're no longer humanity because they can't transform back. Once a Shade has gone Gestalt, that's it. That has also been established. Again, they're not going to explain it. That's the problem. Oh, boy. Yes, this particular Shade was still alive enough.
God damn it. Enough with this bullshit already.
Yes, that particular Shade was alive. Okay, if you're gonna give me dialogue, finish the dialogue. Using the friends keep us strong. I'm afraid I don't understand. This is what keeps us going. Are you trying to say that shades can become... Are you trying to insinuate that shades can...
Stop it, stop it, stop it! I kill shades. That's all there is to it.
Like, what do you mean by this? What are you trying to insinuate, Yoko Taro? Are you trying to tell us that the shades can come back? Because, again, the game basically made it sound like... Fuck it, I'll look up. Relapse. Because I saw that in the thing. Yeah, lots of sentience.
This is the deepest place in your memories. Memories you had sealed away. And this one is your worst memory.
Okay. What, are you gonna show me Nier? Okay, why is this the worst one?
Motherfucker.
Okay.
I'll kill you as many times as it takes. You goddamn shit fucking despicable piece of garbage!
Okay.
Shut your goddamn traps for one goddamn second and let me kill it already!
Efforts are futile. It cannot be stopped.
What?
Someone else was there when I first fought this bastard. Fuck. Why can't I remember?
What? Hi? Okay.
This is some twisted shit right here, and you're gonna pay!
What am I doing? Am I supposed to kill these things? Yep, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Lose to you! I think it's charging.
How am I supposed to attack it?
Get the fuck down here, you worthless, piss-guzzling shit rag!
So I can't do it. I'm not allowed to do anything there. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. That hurt.
Okay. I can't attack.
Get out, half-breed. You disgust me. You disgust us all. We don't want you.
Yeah, you made that abundantly clear.
Just leave us in peace.
Enough already! Please, just shut up!
Yes, please.
Fuck. This is bad.
Yeah, I can't dodge, so I'm just gonna let it... Yeah, literally it's meant to... Yeah. Oh, come on, Yoko Taro, please! When Kaine's eyes flutter open, she sees a dozen villagers quizzically staring back. After a moment, she realizes she's collapsed on the ground where sharp stones dig at her flesh. Whatever, that's not important now. Pulls herself to a knee before rising to unsteady feet and sparing a glance at her surroundings. What happened? Wasn't I just fighting shades? No, because Yoko Taro decided to make another fucking light novel section. Her mind races as her hand gropes unconsciously for the blade that has been her constant companion. Can't explain it. It's clear she's been transported. Not entirely new. She recognizes that she's in the Eyrie. Something the matter. Was that really you? Could this be a dream? But it feels so real. She's dead. Grandma's dead. I watched that shade kill her. She's dead. She's dead. Thank you. Fucking hell. Kaine flinches as her grandmother raises a hand in the air, expecting pain to come. Instead of a blow, her grandmother simply places a hand upon her cheek. Oh, I'm not sure where my head was. Make sure you keep it attached. Either way, I'm not alone. As long as Grandma's with me, that's enough. Didn't I tell you to stop spacing out, girl? Hold this. Hands Kaine a large sack filled to bursting with fruits and vegetables. Important to treat yourself every now and then. Villagers may hate us, but the bastards are more than willing to take our money. Grandmother trails off, is trying to remember something. I'm all the excitement, I forgot to buy my medicine. Grandmother hesitates, trying to weigh her own need to rest. I believe we have read this before. You know how stubborn I am. Once my mind is set, there's no changing it. Seeing the further argument will be useless, grandmother slowly turns. Yeah, this is the day where she lost her grandmother because she offered to go get the medicine and the shade destroyed the home. Here for Kali's medicine. He never bothered to learn her grandmother's name. She and the apothecary were old friends. That's the reason he'd always showed her kindness. Immediately sets about his work, definitely pulling up... Okay, I don't remember if he was able to get the medicine. Fine portrait you drew of your grandmother. Looks just like her. Never seen Kali so over the moon. Said portrait was something she had whipped up one day after getting her hands on some crayons. Call it rough would be an act of purest generosity. You bet I saw it. She brought it all the way here just to show me. My, but it's been a long time since I've seen something so wonderful. Picture was shit. She was sure it was shit, and yet the man's reaction displayed the exact opposite opinion. I can really tell you put your heart into it. Briefly considers how she's going to make her grandmother cease her little traveling art show. Shaking her head to banish her increasingly shrill thoughts, grips the bag of medicine, turns to leave. Kaine turns around to see the apothecary crouching on the floor. Man does not reply. Kaine moves towards him. But hears him begin to scream inside her head. My leg, my leg. Soon his arms go, then his legs, then the side of his face warbles out of existence, causing a stray eyeball to roll out of its socket. Heal I can? What remains of the pitiful shopkeeper collapses into a heap of ash, releasing a small puff into suddenly silent air. Kaine stumbles back. She hears the cacophony of terror rising up outside. Everyone is falling apart. Take care, Indy. This is... Oh my god. As she stares at the scene wide-eyed, single thoughts, she worries about Grandma. Flecks of ash are blown into her face, her mouth, her eyes. Ash, 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 ash. Can we please get this? Oh, she's alive. Grandma's alive. Leaps into the giant pile, begins shoving it aside, stings her eyes, but as she continues on, heedless of the danger. Come on, we're getting out of here. Wave of ash has become a tsunami. Before she can make it more than a few desperate steps, it reaches out with a cruel hand and overwhelms them. Kaine stumbles and falls. Grandmother tumbles into the ash. One glance at her feet is enough to reveal the culprit. Her right leg has vanished. It'll take more than that to stop me. We're gonna make it. We're going to live. As she crawls, her grandmother begins to grow lighter, magically reduce the weight of her... Yeah, of course. Yeah, so, and the grandmother has turned to ash. What the hell is this? Ashes are mingling. She can no longer tell who belongs to who. She picks up her grandmother's shawl. What is this, Yoko? I knew it and I still couldn't do anything. I couldn't save anyone. I just felt the peace and I accepted it. No reason to live, no goal.
I say, can you hear me? Now then, you wish to get him back, hmm?
Who are you talking about?
For the love of all the heavens, I always did know you were a handful.
So the voice immediately begins to grate on Kaine's nerves.
Are you truly so daft that you have already forgotten one of your beloved traveling companions and friends?
I had friends. I was fighting to get one of them back. Radiant beam of light shoots out across the ash-covered world.
Do hussy.
Hussy. Hussy. Do come back now, hussy. And there's our boy. Yeah, very funny friendship they had. Absolutely.
What is the matter? Do you still not remember?
So we have him. Alright, how's this gonna work?
You've not time to become lost in your thoughts.
Right. Okay. Let's get him back!
Thank you for the care package, Meta. Oh, no worries. I'm gonna need a nap after this. This is just... The power of Grimoire Vice grants you the use of magic. Well, thank fuck for that. Ugh. Please tell me this is the end. No more light novels.
Use my magic to topple the beast. I presume you know how to use magic, yes? And give us a
Yeah, which abilities? I don't want that one. I want this one. And I still love these. Let's see, Dark Execution. Yeah, let's bring up Dark Whirlwind in case.
Hussy.
I'll need your help to take out this goddamn fuckwaffle.
Use my power to knock the creature down with magic.
Yep, goodbye.
Well done. Now clobber the beast.
Let's fuck it up good.
Can I please let me do some damage to this thing?
Shit, this thing is tough.
Yeah.
The next onslaught be our last.
Hey, Vice.
Yes.
Thanks.
Have you been in your cups again?
Fuck your face.
Ah, that's more like it.
Oh my land. Come on. Just stop teleporting.
Are you sound of mind, hussy? What you're attempting is extremely...
Cram it, Book. I'm doing this.
I see.
Oh, I love the digital sides. Oh, but they do shit for damage. Yeah, they do positively shit for damage.
Let not your resolution waver before mere illusions again, hussy.
Don't worry. I'll do what needs to be done.
Come on. Oh, wait, bullshit. I destroyed all of you. Oh, they just keep coming back. Okay. Come on, let me... Nope, 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 nope. Get your ass back down here.
Do not relent in your assault.
Time to close this out!
Come on, there we go.
Let us finish this.
Indeed. Alright, which one is she gonna use? Oh god, they look terrible! Oh my god! The fists look terrible digitized. Okay, they look okay, they look a little bit better when they're stretched out, but... No! Oh, why couldn't I learn the Why couldn't I learn the Dark Kamehameha? This is still so non... I gotcha.
Don't go. Gotta go back. Don't go.
Shut up, shut up! I already made up my mind. Nobody tells me what to do. I swore I would be a sword. I swore that I would be your sword. Do you hear me? So I am going to get you back, and I don't care what it takes. Who the fuck do you think you are to just up and disappear like that, huh? I'm the one who gets to decide what my life means to me. It's my life, and I'll do whatever I want with it. So quit wasting time like a brainless fuckwit and get your ass back here now!
There he is. Do you want to recover the person you... Duh! Why the hell did I do this, then? Your current save data and the save data deleting and ending... But what save data? I didn't make any save data. Fuck you. You're doing this again? You're doing this again? What is the name of the person you cherish? The correct name was entered. And now the save files come back. What the... Okay. Alright. Sure. Why not? Can we skip this? What the hell, man? Oh... Oh, no. I love that it even remembers which words I used for which spells. I love that. Oh, okay, so the administrators were actually the same voice actors as 2B and 9S. I don't think I would have caught that. Please, are you kidding me? We're doing the whole thing. We really are doing the whole mess. Okay. Select the file to restore the lost signal. There we go.
I leave the rest to you, hussy.
He had to throw that one last barb in. He had to. He just had to throw it in there. What the fuck? So what? It's a... Why is he naked?
Journey may have been meaningless.
Our past may have been a mistake.
But we're not going back.
this world comes to an end.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be an astral tear, like the flower in Kaine's hair.
This is the world with the people we cherish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lunar tear. Okay. So the tree of knowledge became a... That's it?! Okay. Okay. Yeah, so once again, I need to look into something here. Okay, so Nier Automata continues from ending D. But no, that's also saying the Lost World novella. What the fuck is Space War? Oh god, so the aliens are an actual thing. It was Emil fighting the aliens. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so, yeah, thank you very much, Rever. So, to give context as this beautiful music goes, the story of Nier Automata is a story of the androids fighting against aliens for the sake of humanity. And the aliens have basically, the robots that you fight in Automata are essentially the aliens' subordinates. It's their minions. Well, oh no, the aliens always did exist, that's right. There is apparently a story novel showcasing Emil fighting said aliens. He literally splits into clones of himself to repel the invasion, resolving to protect the planet his friends lived in. Okay, how the hell do the androids come into play? Like, how does it get created? That's what I don't know. But again, this is the thing that's kind of... I don't really know. That's the one thing that kind of bugs me, because I looked this up. The administrators were trying to chastise Kaine and Nier's actions. So let me read this whole thing about relapsing. A relapse refers to a gestalt's loss of sentience that turns them hostile. Initially, all gestalts that were created immediately relapsed, thanks to the discovery of the original gestalt, who was able to remain sentient upon undergoing the gestalt process, and the distribution of his maso over the next 1,000 years. Other gestalts were able to assume a stabilized state. However, after 1,000 years of providing maso without any progress in Yona's condition, the original gestalt walked away from his role. At the same time, gestalts who had been receiving his maso began relapsing again, with black scroll cases rising with it. Devila and Popola theorized that the original gestalt's change in attitude was hastening the relapses, though another theory postulated that it was an intentional bug by a Project Gestalt programmer who preferred to see replicants rule the world. The corruption appeared to only affect a conscious soul, so the effects could be paused through cold sleep. If a replicant was created from a relapsed gestalt, they would inevitably be affected by the Black Scroll, such as the case with Yona. Once a gestalt has relapsed, they can never return to their replicants. So, again, Yes, we just finished. We finished ending E, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about this entire godforsaken game. I don't know how it leads into Automata. I don't know how it is supposed to logically connect. Aside from the fact that Emil exists. But again, none of this really makes sense because, once again, this entire process was doomed to fail from the start, and I don't understand it. I don't understand it. What would, like, okay, what would refusing Nier and the Shadow Lord have done? Would that have been like the kickstarting process? Blah 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 blah. I don't even know. That's obviously hex code for something. A parting greeting. Visit that woman's house. Fuck you. Fuck you, visit that woman's house. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. That's actually kind of cute that we've got all three of their weapons. That is kind of cute. A parting greeting.
All right, is everybody here?
Present and accounted for.
You betcha.
Sure. All right then. Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you.
Are you getting?
Thank you for playing.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I was about to say,
Yuna, why aren't you in bed?
Oh, hey! It's my big brother. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to miss this.
Try and take it easy on her, okay? Yeah, you wouldn't turn down a request from your adorable little sister, would ya?
Popola, Devila, you're here too?
Looks like you're having yourself a grand old time, sunshine!
Okay, who was that?
Okay.
Shut up, Tyrion. You'll just make things complicated.
We haven't all the time in the world. Let us finish what we came here to do.
This is actually kind of sweet.
So, it's really gonna be over, huh? Does that make anyone else feel sad?
We have to say goodbye eventually. But hey, I'm sure we'll meet again.
You really think so?
This
I'm getting
pretty much
hungry
is.
over here. Want to hurry this up?
All right, once again, from the top.
Dear players, the game is over, and we have a special message for you. Ready? 1, 2... Thank you for playing!
Okay, that was really sweet. That was really sweet. As a game, I will say this definitely had its fun moments. This game absolutely had its positive moments. It absolutely had... It had highlights. It had some great highlights. However, from a narrative standpoint, I don't understand. Again, I don't know what the end goal was supposed to be. Devila and Popola, as they said, their entire purpose... No. Their entire purpose was to try to get Project Gestalt to work. I mean, this bit about an intentional bug by a programmer, that's an interesting angle. That is an interesting angle that they obviously will never get to see that angle because, I don't know, it just is not going to happen. But the thing that kind of bothers me with this is the notion of following the death of the original Gestalt, all Gestalts begin to relapse and die out with replicants soon following after. Because of this, humanity eventually went extinct with the exception of Emil. So what does that mean about Yona? Does that mean that despite the fact... So are we really saying that despite the fact that Gestalt Yona gave up her life so that Replicant Yona could exist, Replicant Yona ends up dying? Like, okay, what does this mean here? Let's see here. Nier Automata. During Voices from the Verge, in a concert story set when the tower emerges, Yona and her brother, the Shadow Lord, find themselves in a copied city that resembles their era, trying to scavenge for food. She meets A2, Pod 042, and a clone of Emil who help her find her brother again. What the hell is... What is Voices from the Verge? Fan Festival 12022, a 2-day concert held in Japan. So this is... Yoko... Okay, you know what? I gave Nomura shit. I have given Nomura crap so much over the years. But you're telling me a piece of lore to the entirety of the Nier universe was found in a 2-day concert? Okay, at least the Blu-ray then was released, but goddamn. You're telling me an entire piece of lore could only be found from a concert that was performed for 2 days? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to... And they don't say what happens to her. In a time he should no longer have, the Shadow Lord recounts his times with his sister. That's again the Shadow Lord. So, yeah, Yoko Taro doesn't explain that. He literally does not explain what happens to Yona as the only person who merged with their Gestalt and then the Gestalt left. How does that work? I'm looking at the wiki here. There is nothing saying how Yona dies. The only notion I see. I don't like this. This actually bothers me. This actually very much bothers me that there's no information on Yona. Again, just to show what I'm doing here. Here is the relapse info. Following the death of the original Gestalt, all Gestalts began to relapse and die out, with replicants soon following after. Because of this, humanity eventually went extinct, with the exception of Emil. So I mean, maybe that means that Yona died alone. As if that isn't depressing enough as it is. Yeah, no, Yona was just the only one who managed to not get deteriorated from the Gestalt replicant shit, and she just dies of old age alone. Yeah, that's a nice story. That's a nice story, Yoko. Oh my god, what is this story? I have said this so many times. I get it. Yoko Taro is... He's a weird one. He's a weird mother trucker. But god damn, this plot just doesn't make sense. Because again, if I'm looking at this, I'm trying to understand the logic here. I understand what's going on here. Again, we've already said this whole thing was created, because, yeah, this whole thing was created because of Project Gestalt, which was trying to help cure the incurable disease. And, yeah, replicants would then eradicate the disease and the Legion before recombining with the Gestalts later on. Okay, that's fine. But, once again, could Devila and Popola not explain that to anyone? Could they not explain to the replicants what their purpose was? Could they not have given some false hope by making them think that by combining back together, they'd be fine? Like, with all the weird stuff, imagine if Yona grew up so old and became a grandma because the whole time... Yeah, exactly. That's when I'm just like... A lot of this is predicated on, like, this is what kind of bothers me with the entire... And I'm probably going to have to get into some of this shit when we play Automata next week. As we go through Automata, there were issues that I had with Automata. There were issues I remember having with Automata because Automata's plot didn't make a lot of sense at times. But at least Automata makes a little bit more sense. Well, actually, no. No, it doesn't. Because where the hell is... Now that I understand this notion, where the hell does half of the logic of Automata come from? Again, Automata would be better off if you just completely ignore all of Nier Replicant. You just ignore all of this, and it actually makes some semblance of sense. But again, I'll point it out when we get to it, because again, there's a lot of shit that I don't get. How the hell the android army managed to build itself. How the hell it got up into the moon. But again, all of this use magic to facilitate the fusion, to be reunited after the extermination. Yeah, that's fine. Humans were infected by Legion. They were at war with the Legion. Humans created the androids who managed the replicants, worked together to eliminate these. Yeah, bodies were inhabited by quasi-selves, which I still don't understand how that's... Again, I would think there'd be ways to better manage that. Instead, they decided to make them live entirely different lives than anything that they had currently... You know, I'm gonna say it. Rick and Morty did this perfectly. Rick and Morty created this exact same scenario, but did it better. Because of Beth. For those of you who don't know Rick and Morty, Beth is Rick's... Like, obviously, you probably know who Rick is, but Beth is Beth. For those who never saw the episode, Rick offered his daughter Beth a choice. You could continue living here in this world, or I will create a clone of you with all of your memories perfectly intact, and that clone will continue living this life on Earth, and you could go explore the cosmos. And you can explore for as long as you want. Once you're done, once you've had your fill, you can come back, and we'll be able to put all of your memories. We will be able to take the memories from Beth, or from the Beth on Earth, put them into you. You'll be able to continue your life. You'll be able to resume your life whenever you wish. There wasn't an issue. The only issue came with the fact that his daughter ultimately decided to he literally screwed the pooch by making both clones, sent one off into space, kept the other one here, didn't tell him, or didn't... basically made both of them assume they were the original, making the original choice. So when shit hit the fan and Space Beth came back, then they had to suddenly make the decision of what are they going to do? Are they going to have the two separate? They ultimately decided to both stay alive, but it's that same kind of concept of you just make it so that they assume, make the replicants assume that they're just living normal lives, and when it's time for the Gestalts, they'll be able to keep their memories. Lie to them if you have to. Don't let them think that they're gonna lose their sense of self. Again, it's as soon as you tell someone who is sentient that performing an act could effectively kill them, they're gonna hesitate. Like, what were the androids thinking? What were Devil and Popola thinking, trying to get the replicants to join back with the Gestalts by essentially telling them, oh, by the way, when you fuse back together, you're dead. Your entire existence, meaningless. Entirety, like when you're refused, you won't remember who you were, you'll be someone completely different. So yeah, your entire life, meaningless. Like, there's always gonna be someone who's going to resist that. You're gonna get this shit one way or another. So this entire plot line is built upon stupidity after stupidity, dumb action after dumb action. And I don't know what Yoko Taro's trying to be here. It's a convoluted mess that ultimately is predicated, as far as I can tell, it's all predicated on just being stupid. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. Because again, I just and they don't. He doesn't even really understand. Like, I don't even get what is. Okay, so let's see. Wreckage of the Divine Tree and ending E of Replicant version 1.22 resembles a massive lunar tear. In an interview, Yoko Taro claimed it's a literal representation of a flower-blooming trope seen in shoujo manga, but ultimately the interpretation of the scene is up to the player. When asked if there is any connection between the giant lunar tear flower from the Divine Tree wreckage and the flower from Dragon Guard 3, he didn't answer. Nier Automata continues from ending D, which is followed by the Lost World novella, the Space War, and the Flame of Prometheus. So, which, okay, I have to point this out. Ending E is the Lost World. So why are they, that just sounds even more confusing then, because it says here, ending E of Nier Replicant version 1.22 leads to Nier Reincarnation, the fucking mobile game. So, wait, so ending D leads into Nier Automata, but ending E doesn't, but it also does, because ending E is also the Lost World? Like, I don't get this error. I'm so confused. I am so confused by how this is all supposed to come together, and yeah, see, as Kaine and Emil, who have regained their memories of the boy, await the impending end of the world as a result of their actions, they resolve to not look back as they're reunited with the one they cherished again. Again, apparently replicants cannot breed. See, this is what I don't understand. How does all of this work? Can replicants not breed? Can they, it's a whole lot of shit that I don't think Yoko Taro has taken the time to address. And so, I don't know. At the very least, I cannot say with confidence that this was worth my time. What I mean by that is, again, I'm missing some key detail here. Maybe I am missing some key detail that makes it all make sense. But as far as I can understand it, this was an entire universe built on... It was built... Sorry, brain fart. This entire story is built on the concept of... I mean, the fact that it's connected to Dragon Guard, that part's fine. The issue that I have is the fact that this entire story is built on a project that was doomed to fail from the start. So it was a project that was basically doomed to fail, but because of reasons, I don't really know, it was forced to keep going for over 1,000 years. And yeah, it just... A surprise military strike by the Imperial Japanese Navy Air Service brought the United States into World War II. December... Oh, god dang it. When was Pearl Harbor? I know it was in December, a day that will live in infamy, and I can't remember. But yeah, it just... So again, this was an entire experiment that was doomed to fail from the outset. But how does it continue into Automata, which is set 10,000 years later? Like, that's what's driving me crazy. Is how... Yeah, 11,945. How does it go that far? Yeah, it's an indirect sequel. No shit. No shit, it's an indirect sequel. Oh. I don't know if this DLC has anything that I need. I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna... Oh. Although I'll probably have to watch 1.1a. We will probably have to rewatch 1.1a. Oh, it was 1941. God bless it. I should have guessed. Oh, but yeah, the whole shtick of Automata. Ooh. Oh, there is an extra DLC ending. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Okie dokie, I didn't know that. Anyway, yeah, so old model androids who reside in the Resistance, mistakes made by their sister models in the past. So yeah, they literally acknowledge that they are mistakes. They literally acknowledge that they made mistakes. Okay. That's great. That's great. Okay. So yeah, the original devil, so the Devil and Popola of Nier, they fucked up. Okay, cool. Cool. As long as that is being established, that they openly admit that Devil and Popola fucked up, because that is what seems to be the case to me, is Devil and Popola fucked up. That is the appearance to me, is they fucked up. They kept trying to save their fuck up for 1,000 years, but it still caused everyone to die. So, yeah, good. I love it. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Again, I don't think I have ever taken so much effort to piece together the lore of a game because it refuses to give it to you in the game. Again, even Kingdom Hearts, which again, I still don't like. My God, the lore of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I just more and more. I just wish to have games where the lore is in the game. Please, I'm fine with compendiums. I'm fine with lengthy compendiums that explain everything about a world. Please, that is infinitely better than expecting me to purchase 3 novels, a frickin' Broadway, a DVD of a Broadway play, and play a mobile game just to understand all of a story. Please, just put it in the game. Please, that's all I'm asking. I swear to God, if we get a 3rd Nier game and it does this shit again, I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, but with all of that said, I think we are done for the day. We have gone well beyond what I intended to do. It is almost 90 degrees in this room, so we're just going to call it for the day. We are not going to raid out today because I need to get the hell out of this room and just get some cool air in my lungs, because I can feel it. I am sweating. Oh, this was fun though. This was so much more daunting than I thought it was going to be, but it was fun. When we come back tomorrow, we will be playing Silk Song. Wednesday, we'll be playing Dragon Quest. I hope that I'll be able to... I'm hoping that we don't have any setbacks or shit that'll force me to cancel. I really don't want to cancel any more streams. if I can help it, because I want to make more progress in all of these games. That being said, I did finally post the poll in Discord regarding what we want to do moving forward with the schedule. If you guys haven't voted in that, please feel free to vote. It'll be there for 2 weeks, so if you change your mind, you can change your vote. I'm pretty sure that is allowed. I am fairly certain that is, yeah, you can remove your vote, change it, whatever. So yeah, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. I want to try and do more stuff in the Discord. I do want to try and do some more. Hopefully sometime soon we will be able to do some more stuff, play more Dragon Quest on there, possibly even, who knows, I gotta figure out what to do with Fantasian. I don't know if we're gonna be finishing Fantasian, this week. I'd love to, but the dauntingness of the story missions are, I'm kind of being proven that it's a little bit more of a like it's a bigger ending than I thought. So we may have another week of Fantasian, but I'm getting off topic. I need to get off stream. So just thank you all again for an amazing day. This has been so much fun. As exhausted as I am, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't fun as hell. Thank you guys so much for putting up with all of my rants and ramblings and ravings and all that other happy horse shit. Thank you all, thank you. And as I always say, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Have a wonderful evening, and I will catch y'all tomorrow.